And out, bro.
I always have I always have a male character when I play Monster Hunter. So
yeah, and I always have a female character when I play Monster Hunter.
Oh god, wait,
Except
now
for
it
the
froze
very
for me.
first time I ever played Monster Hunter 3U, and then I found out that I was on a cursed charm table, and I figured, oh, it's probably because I decided to play a male character as my punishment.
Wow.
I've never never looked back.
Oh.
Never looked back.
Yeah, I noticed less pixels, but at the same time, like when it's more beneficial when you're in motion. Like since this game is such an if it's an action game, it'd benefit more if you lower your resolution.
Yeah.
I noticed it a lot when I played Scarlet Nexus. Was it called?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
I was about to say Platinum, but no, it was I think by the God Eater dev, so that makes sense. Yeah, it was a very action-based game.
Oh hey Passat, bro. Sorry if I didn't like respond to you fast. Sorry. Yeah, that's like a game that would literally tell you which settings work better in terms of resolution, because that has so much going on screen in terms of action.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, when I was streaming 1080p, I was like, why does this look so blurry in motion all the time? It's so pixelated. And I was like, oh, it's because it's that demanding in terms of how much like action is on screen. So I had to lower my resolution. Boom, it got fixed a bit more.
Boom, shakalaka.
But 720p is the sweet spot, more so if you're at 6000 bitrate, because you mostly have perfect quality. It's just your text will look blurry. So 864p is the balance. Not perfect quality, but you can also see the text more easily on screen without having to deal with the pixelation. Either way. Anyway.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just gonna... When can I get into settings? I'm surprised I still can't.
Oh, you just gotta keep going through the tutorial shit first.
Okay. I was like, damn. But good to know.
Hey, hero. That's the final quest, bro.
Later.
Setting.
Now that I've defeated All Mother Narwa, I've unlocked the ability to change my settings.
I forgot to mention, Marcos, you have your base canvas at 1920 by 1080, right? Or
yeah.
Your output... Okay, your base and your output's at 864. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind, you're good. That's it, that's it. That's all I'm gonna talk about now.
Oh, you're good.
See...
Or maybe she just wants us to think he's good. Maybe he's evil.
What?
What?
It's like, I have quit smoking for good. I will now smoke for evil. Wahahaha.
Alright, let's go.
I was watching this old show that used to be on History Channel called Forged in Fire, and it was literally just blacksmithing competition. And this dude is he's making his sword, and he's like, "What? Damascus? Hell no, I ain't making Damascus. Why would I make such a fancy ass pattern sword when I can just use good old fashioned steel?" He's like, "I don't need none of that fancy crap." And then he pulls his sword out of the forge, uses it to light his cigarette, and then puts it back in the forge.
Makes sense.
Jesus.
I like how you say old ass show, and it's like not even that old.
It's pretty old. It's been on there for like 10 years. Unless they're still making new episodes. 'Cause I haven't seen it in a long time. I just got clips off YouTube. That's what they recommended.
Alright, Forged in Fire started in 2015. Not even 10 years, you dick.
Oh, wow, I thought it was a lot older than that. It feels a lot older than that.
That's because you're like the youngest person here, aren't you?
No, Marcos is.
Wait, I am?
Pretty sure.
I'm 27.
Nice talking
Yeah,
to you.
Marcos is
Wow.
the youngest here.
What the fuck? He's
I'm
28.
I'm an old coot as well, sorry.
Well, in fairness, Tenchi's like 42.
Whoa.
What?
I'm 12.
No, he's not.
12.
And guess what? They're still making Forged in Fire episodes. Yeah.
Really?
Dude.
Oh, awesome.
Really?
These are some
Look,
hours.
I'm just saying, Tenchi's so old, he probably was around before they had color TVs.
Wow, Wallabon
Actually-
actually looks good.
Yeah, dude, it says June 2015 to present. That means it's still ongoing.
Oh, nice. I thought it was over by now.
God, this game looks fucking gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just looking at the waterfalls now. Damn, there's like background elements I actually couldn't appreciate.
You know what's
on
funny?
Switch as
We were
much.
all saying the exact same things when it came out on Switch too. It's just how gorgeous it is.
Oh yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, I'm not dissing like the Switch port at all because I couldn't believe how good they made that thing.
Oh
run.
no, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like we were having like the exact same like reactions playing it on Switch the first time too.
I'm like, I know some people like, you know, I guess kind of lament or like, you know, wish like, oh man, it's a step down for World, and it's like I get it, but from someone who started with 3U, it's like I still appreciate the artistic like, you know, vision and like design more because I remember that was one of the first things I had to get over when I played 3U. I was like, why does this look so dated? To be honest, right? It was a thing. I don't know if you guys have to deal with that too, where it's like you weren't. I wasn't expecting it to look like a PS2 game on the Wii U. You know what I mean?
I didn't really have that because I started playing Freedom Unite. So when I got to 3U, I was like, oh my god, it looks so good. But then when we got back to when we downgraded to 4U on DS or 3DS, then I was like, man, this doesn't look as good as it did on the Wii U.
Oh man.
Because I played a little bit of 3U on the 3DS,
Oh,
but like very shortly after I got or my brother got a Wii U, so I was like, nice, I got a Wii U too. That means because he didn't. If he didn't play it, I took
Wait,
him to play Monster Hunter.
Did you just accidentally fucking Yoda that shit? I got a Wii U 2, that means.
What a dick!
Well, it's like if he's not gonna play it, there's no point of it just sitting there collecting dust. So whenever I would get a chance, I would play 3U, and then eventually I was playing his Wii U so much he just gave me the Wii U
Played on
'Cause I was-
3U on 3DS.
because I was
Oh,
so
cool.
addicted to Monster Hunter that all I would do was when I'll be like, hey, you using the Wii U, and he's just like, put it in your room, stop asking me.
Played on 3U on 3DS, so 4U looked actually maybe a little better for that platform. I think 4U has a special sort of care taken on formatting for a 3DS resolution. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, don't get me
actually.
wrong.
You're
I
my
don't.
best pal.
4U is still my favorite Monster Hunter game, so I'm not like shitting on it in terms of it being good. But compared to like HD on the Wii U for 3U, it was a step down in that regard.
Yeah. Shane, can you help me out really quick? Any recommended
Okay.
settings now that I have access?
Okay, I'll show you what I have. If you can look at my stream at all, but
Okay.
I'll look at your stream if you want.
I'm
I'm already looking at it actually.
Oh, okay.
But go
Oh,
ahead, go ahead.
then anything on page? Well, not even page 1. I guess like the first half. HUD settings,
one-
general gameplay
that's-
stuff.
That one is just more your preferences, more so.
Okay.
I do recommend one thing. What was it called? Where was that? I need to look for that setting because I actually still need to change it. And thank God. I remember. Directional controls. Here we go. So directional controls on the control setting itself. Put directional control setting to type 2.
Okay.
That's the one thing I recommend. And then the rest you'll just go to display and check your settings real quick.
Okay. Wait, do I want auto shoot?
No. I mean, you can if you want to. It's just preference.
I think I turned the auto sheath off because it bothered me.
Anyway. Let me know when you're in display settings.
Sorry, just figure out which radio menu setting I like.
No
Yeah.
worries.
I'll figure it out. Controls.
Oh god, it came over here. Oh, I'm going back to the camp.
So did you say in camera settings or?
Play settings.
Display settings? Oh, here we go. Okay.
So let's see what you got. I got 1920 by 1080. Put the frame rate cap to unlimited anyway. You got it literally capped on, you know, the video control panel anyway.
Okay.
Your display frequency is 144 hertz. Good. Go to open settings menu.
Open settings menu?
Yeah, at the top. You already have your VSync off. Should be next to.
Oh wait, okay. I was looking at the left instead of the right. Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
no worries. So now, image quality, you have ahead of 150%. I think you have the extra horsepower to do that.
Yeah.
High resolution textures on, texture filtering on high. I mean, shadow quality, of course, high. Dynamic shadow should be just inherently on. So the one thing that really changes things, if you don't have like a staple frame rate that you just want to keep at cap, processing reduction via model swapping is really nice to have, especially for lower spec like PCs. Because if you turn that on, you literally don't really see the models swapping almost at all from afar. And it's a big performance boost. It's the biggest performance boost for the game. I have it off because I have a 3080 and I have a 12900K. So
Yeah.
pretty much the one thing that I recommend, if you just go all the way to the bottom, like anti-aliasing, keep it at TAA and FXAA, because you
Okay.
actually need it for 1080 for sure.
Okay.
Motion blur, of course, should be off. To the all the way to the bottom. Okay, yeah. So depth of field, just to say, depth of field is not great. It's only for, you know, if you want to do photography.
Ew,
I mean, you
yeah.
can test it. It's pretty bad when you play in game, but it's good for photography purposes. Turn off vignette effect. Just turn it off. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just better without it with it off. More clear.
Yeah, vignette is also for the same
Yeah.
thing. If you're like trying to record videos or do something like cinematic, that's what the vignette is
Yeah.
for.
Yep. Oh God,
Oh, this is not okay.
no.
Holy
Wait, did
shit.
you go? Wait, did you turn it up to max?
Yeah. That is not okay. Oh, I just had to know. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of the stuff at the bottom: depth of field, film grain, lens distortion, motion blur should just be completely just turned off.
Yeah.
Those are just for photography purposes.
Yeah.
That's really it. And don't worry about variable rate, variable rate shading at all.
Okay. Then, I guess it should be good.
Yep. That's it. And you're just maxed out. And then probably later on, maybe if there's some reshade mods, you could probably make the game look even better.
Yeah.
I probably will do that later once I find some reshade mods.
Oh man, look at this iron sword. It looks so
Sorry.
good.
For people on my stream staring at me.
Oh god, fast is too fast.
Oh, this iron sword. It's too big and heavy to be called a sword.
You're playing with Hunting Horn until I get some switch skills, so I'm getting thrown off by the double tap to draw attack. Oh, feels bad, man. Mine isn't letting me turn the model swapping on. Really, you have to be in the main menu, actually. Turn it on. You can't turn it on in-game. Huh.
Oh man, I made it to 2-star village already. Look at me go.
Two-star boys, the IE.
That should be good.
Like Legacy Talisman. What the fuck is that? Heirloom, long time past, said to have been worn by Kimura's founder. Huh, okay, cool. That's garbage compared to the Novice Talisman, but whatever. It's like, hey, this talisman is an heirloom of the founder of the village. Hey, but this Novice Talisman has critical eye. It's like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna use.
I don't have time to get much further today. Understandable. Just take your time, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's rushing you.
Except me.
Wow.
Remember, no Russian.
This guy. Remember,
Dude.
no horny.
That's something that we do at my job. Like, we'll someone will walk up behind you and just like lean into your ear and remember, whisper, no Russian.
Okay. Let me get out of here. Oh wait, shit. Radio menu, very important.
Oh man, did you start? Oh yeah, that's right. They give you 15 free outfit vouchers. Forgot about that. Nice. I mean, I can't layer armor yet, but one day.
I guess default's fine for now.
Potentially, who's your favorite Dark Souls level up
What?
waifu?
You're supposed to jump on the face. What the fuck? Sorry.
Rip.
Rip. I just grab all this shit.
Oh man, wait, do I gotta change that?
What's the next mods? I want meta DPS. Meta dips deep.
Man, we have Bullfango, we ain't got no Bull Drone. I think it's more insulting than when we have fucking Jaggy, but we don't have Great Jaggy. It's the most insulting thing.
Feels bad, man.
Like, how you gonna do us like this? The Velocidrone is trash compared to the Great Jaggy. They're not even on the same level. Maybe they're just sparing us the embarrassment of dying to the Great Jaggy.
How do you guys get to like the fast travel menu?
You press and hold the back button.
Doesn't work for me.
Hold, select. Just hold it.
Oh yeah, I can select.
I wonder if it's a weird mapping thing of my 8-bit Do controller.
There could be that too.
I bought a new Xbox One controller for Rise, but it got delayed till next week.
You want to see both chats? Here you go. Both streams. There you go.
Do not miss the Bulldrome. Nobody really does.
Yeah, I was just joking around. I don't actually care about the Bulldrome.
There you go.
I do care about the Great Jaggy though. That was for real.
What was that, Marcos?
Oh, I didn't say anything though. I
Oh.
was wondering. Oh, I didn't say anything though. I
Oh.
was. Oh God, wait. Okay, they're both paused. Is there a way to change like control bindings? I know there's key bindings.
I believe this game doesn't actually have proper bindings other than changing your, RB and or like right trigger buttons.
I'll figure it out. For now, it's fine.
What do you
Wonder how long
need?
it's.
It was just yeah, since I couldn't access the fast travel menu, that was about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Which I guess would have been like
I
the
mean,
touchpad or, you know.
I do see the key bindings menu. Maybe they changed that. Huh.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to install for someone to make a mod that just prop swaps
All the way
everything
up
to
top.
different systems.
Let's see. Say that again, Alcades.
But I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to make a mod that just switches out. It prompt swaps the game so that instead of it saying giving you Xbox controllers, it would give you like Switch controls and stuff like that.
You can actually do that.
Yep.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's
Assuming it's in the settings.
What was it? Game settings. Yeah, at the bottom, controller button icon type. I put mine to
Yep.
PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna go to Switch just because I'm so used to playing this on the Switch.
Yeah.
I'm so used to games not having stuff like that. That's really cool.
Oh, that's a good call though, Pasabi. Yeah, he was saying like you change it, but then also change A and B
Yep.
for like confirm, just so it doesn't trip you up.
Yup. Good luck.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Let's do this.
Oh, accidentally confirmed, but oh well.
Bunch of lagging out. Let's do this. I should probably increase my armor rating, but fuck it. I don't care. Then go zoom. Ooh.
Give me all the DLC. What do you mean there's no add-on content?
Yeah, I'm on Magdamala right now.
Jeez, Shin, how long have you been playing?
Been playing since the afternoon.
Oh, fair enough.
But I also took a break to eat. But yeah. I've also been trying to do all the quests, but I also want to speedrun to get Nargacuga equipment, I won't lie.
Oh wait, I can just pick accept all. Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Wait, I'm about to go insane.
You also just hold the button and it'll just start auto-taking everything.
Here we go again. Rather, shit, here we go again. Let's go.
How about this weather?
Na 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 na.
I have a special quest for you.
Are you using just
Still
the guild
controls,
armor
yes.
section?
I'm using a mix. I'll show it on stream if you want to see it.
I was just wondering because they have the guild cross armor.
They do. That's more so gathering skills that it has, so I used that as a gathering set.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gathering set. You're not
Yeah.
wrong. It's got geologist on it.
Here's the
Yeah,
quest list.
3 points.
You already
Yeah.
got your set for doing the money farming.
Don't forget to eat.
You do?
God, even just a mission, like, quest transition where it, like, drops, like, the paper transition. God, even that's fucking smooth. What the hell, man? Disgusting.
I'm always
Guys
on
only
the
want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
always on the smooth frame rate train.
Lord.
Time for a break.
I'm here for you.
You know what? Even if we're not playing together, it's still nice that we're all playing Monster Hunter together.
Oh yeah.
No, we're not.
It sounds like such a contradiction.
I know, I said it, and then I was like, that probably didn't make that. Like, I'm sure they get it, but that didn't make much sense. Even though we're
Yeah.
not playing together, it's nice that we're all together.
Yeah.
But not all of us are playing Monster Hunter though yet. What the fuck?
But Tenchi,
Wow.
what is Dark Souls if not just a more action, or a single-player Monster Hunter experience?
Sure thing.
I mean, think about it. How is Dark Souls and Monster Hunter that much different? They really aren't when you think about it.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe Dark Souls is just the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter.
Maybe not.
We're not so different, you and I.
Yeah, we are.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You're retarded.
Maybe the real Monster Hunter was the friendship we made along the way.
Time to go.
Time to go whoop some ass. I actually forget what the first quest is.
Collecting not dongos, the little plant things.
Once
Or the
so
dongo
bustling,
girl. Lantern?
now home to monsters,
Like fire lanterns or something?
stalking and rustling.
Oh god, I fell off the
Hunters
tree.
Beware. Not weights, but despair.
Let's go!
Falling off the tree at 140 frames, so beautiful.
Oh, welcome.
Now I can eat shit with twice the frames.
More than that, like 4 times the frames.
I've been waiting for you. Sure thing.
Actually, that reminds me. So, Shin, what made them settle on 144 after 120 FPS? What's up with that?
What? Like, in general?
Yeah, just like, why that number?
Because they can. That's really it.
Fair
That's it.
enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
I got nothing for that.
And then they went up to 165 hertz, 170 hertz, 180 hertz. Now at 240. Now we have like what 360 to 390 hertz 1080p monitors right now.
Damn,
Now we
okay.
got 4K 240 hertz monitors coming out.
Lord.
And you got 1440 360 now.
Hmm.
So it's like, yeah, sky's the limit right now.
Damn.
It's really smooth.
Oh man, the sky's
Actually-
the limit. We playing Persona 4.
I did order that 240 hertz 1440p monitor because honestly, I kind of wanted it for programming and not just for great gaming.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, because I don't think esports monitors will have really good color accuracy to begin with.
Yeah.
But it'd be like that. And I honestly think those monitors are going to be costing over 2,000 to 1,500 bucks. So feels bad. Let's go. Hey, but well, you know what's nice? We got OLED monitors coming out finally.
I was wondering if that was a thing, yeah.
Let's do
Yeah, they just recently got announced.
Hmm.
So
Trinity of Terror. Great Azuchi.
Let's do
we get
this.
proper HDR 1000 and above. So we get to see
Nice.
HDR properly. There's no like monitors that have really true HDR experience yet. Until just recently.
Man.
So my HDR is a lie?
It's like, how do I say this? HDR 400 is like minimal HDR. HDR 600 is semi HDR. And then HDR 1000 is like your full HDR type of experience. And if you go higher, I mean, it's nice.
You just want full HDR.
That's really it.
You never go full HDR. That's right, I have my second base camp. Why am I not just fast traveling? Whip!
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame. Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you.
try. Listen up.
Got him, bitch. Can I have your tail? Oh, he's already dead.
Good lord. I feel like this is just wearing glasses for the first time. Jesus.
You're literally feeling like Max when he first played Doom Eternal at 141.
Oh, like,
I
damn.
honestly am on the train that's like 4K is nice, but having a nice high frame rate for a game just feels so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly. Oh, see.
It's like, this is what I thought the game ran at in my mind, but now it's real.
Pretty much.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I've been
Magmal is
waiting
dead.
for you.
We go. I like that we actually have achievements.
God, that is gonna be weird. Oh my god, I just remembered what makes this feel so fucking awkward. What was the name of that skill that makes, like, sheathing really fast? Or, like,
Quick
unsheathing?
sheath. Quick sheath. Sheath.
God. I was like, why does this feel slow?
Good to see you.
Oh,
We're
man.
spoiled.
Spoiled rotten with that skill. Jesus.
Here comes the messy part. I'll be taking this.
Oh, you got it, Livy. True, I haven't been drinking water. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Livy, do you have any other friends that play Monster Hunter? Because I know for me, this is usually the squad, along with Soulblade. Been playing with them for, God, must have been over 5 years by now.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Like, I really had to sit and think. I was like, man, it really has been a decade since I played this series, because I started with 3U, and that came out apparently in 2011.
I've known Marco since he played Shadow of the Colossus on stream.
God, yeah, you were there for... That's pretty much the first game I ever streamed, back in 2015.
So I've been here from the beginning.
God. Shitty mic quality and terrible AC noises and everything before I knew what the fuck a noise gate or noise suppression was.
Because I remember, like, I was looking for someone playing Shadow of the Colossus, and I was like, oh, this is like, oh, someone is playing
I've
it,
been waiting
nice.
for you.
And I started watching it, and then, like, one day when you were playing Monster Hunter 3, someone's like, oh, we're rating, VFX Mario, or I don't know if you were still Mario or if you were Marcos at the time.
No, I was. I only changed my name on Twitch once.
Okay. So I was like, hey, I know who this is. I know we played Monster Hunter 2. Or I guess Monster Hunter 3.
Yeah.
Back.
And now you can't get rid of me.
I mean, pretty much. Now we're watching JoJo and shit, and this man introduced me to Kamen Rider. Lord.
Oh god.
Man, Soulblade and I we're right now on Kamen Rider Agito, circa 2001. And after watching the one before that, Kuga, it's like, fuck, you can tell this is 2000s.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
They're talking about this newfangled fax machine that they have, and I was like, oh, and how the police bought like this really expensive computer, and it's just like this really old dinosaur.
I'm
was
just
like,
taking
aw.
that literally, like, it is just a dinosaur they tap on their feet.
Though the love interest of that series has it's one of the takeaways is she has one of the greatest like cell phone chargers. Or not even a cell phone. Actually no, I don't know if I don't remember if it was a cell phone or if it was just her office phone, but she had like a little stand for it, and it was a couch that she just put her phone on.
That's it.
It was a charger in the shape of a couch. And I was like, oh, that's adorable.
So glad I'm playing Monster Hunter again. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter what games I play, like, there's always a special place for this series, man.
Yay.
Like, I'm gonna be fucking 60 years old, and if Capcom's still making them, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're gonna be 60 years old, we're gonna have like no like reaction time anymore.
Oh, hello.
We're still gonna be playing Monster Hunter. Back in my day, the controls were better. It's like, no, Grandpa, you're just old.
I mean, dude, honestly, I think about this shit where it's like, with the way VR and like all this tech is going, it's like, I still think about the day when like you'll just be able to control shit with your mind. Like, I don't even know how they would do it, but it's just like, imagine the inputs in your mind as you do it. Or hell, if you could draw, God, they're gonna do something, man. Maybe VR will get to the point where it's like, you can just not even have to like pick up a controller for any inputs.
Ah,
Dude, maybe
They'll
one
do
day
the
you can
Kinect
be the
4.
real black swordsman.
how about this
Kirito.
weather?
God. Oh, let me read the, comments of it. Also, what's up, Giorno? DiGiorno. But now, what's up, cuz? Let me see, used to play with my ex, girlfriend got me into Monster Hunter. Broke up, don't really talk anymore. Don't have a squad per se, though I do have some Monster Hunter playing friends. Only friend group I have that plays Monster Hunter only this on Switch, so that's an issue. Oh, yeah. Then, no worries, Livy. You know, we'll definitely try to do some sessions together. Because, yeah, it's definitely a thing where playing it online with friends is... It's, in my opinion, it's a superior way to play the game. I know 1v1, or like, you know, doing it solo has its own appeal, but for me, it's always playing with friends. It's such a good social game. But
Solo
yeah,
has gotten a lot better. It's a lot more manageable than the older Monster Hunters.
Which quest would you like?
Like, I was thinking about, like, doing online solo in 3U kind of sucked.
Yeah. If it wasn't for having, I mean, there's always that thing with Monster Hunter where it's like, I kind of agree with it, where it's like, there's always somebody like, kind of like, selling you the game, where it's like an online friend that'll like help you learn stuff, or like, you know, basically your teacher. If it wasn't for me having like, a few other friends that helped me, play through it and like do online, I don't think I would have stuck with Monster Hunter, to be honest, back then. I think a lot of people share that sentiment.
For me, what kept me going was I had a friend who, he was like, yeah, it's like, I can introduce you to Monster Hunter, but it's a really hard game. I don't know if you want to stick with it. And I was like, fuck you. You know what? You know what? I was like, I'm going to get good at this game out of spite. And years later, he doesn't play Monster Hunter anymore. Look at me, still going strong.
God. That is kind of funny, though.
And that happened in middle school, and I'm still playing Monster Hunter.
Damn.
Because I came to love the game, and so I still play it.
Back to the credits we go.
Yeah, you.
What is this thing doing?
Let me do some multitasking while the credits are rolling.
Almost Talisman's pretty good to start off. Online solo for FU, I could manage. I mean, that's true. The thing is, though, that's the thing. I could do solo Monster Hunter, you know, now. I could. But I'm just saying it's not nearly as fun.
Oh yeah, but for me it always felt like it was such a drag.
Well,
like,
to be
'cause
fair,
monsters
a
had
lot of
so
that...
much HP.
That's the thing, yeah. They had a lot of HP, but I think also what made me not want to get into Monster Hunter unless a friend was there was because when you can connect with them online, that, like, you get all the good shit. Not a lot of filler. When you try to do Village on your own, especially in the older games, my god, it was tedious stuff, especially if you didn't know that there were key quests, because I sure didn't when I played through you. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta do every quest, even the boring ones on the first star.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I did not know about key quests the first time I played, so I was doing every quest.
So you were playing it on Shin mode.
What's up?
Man.
Just do all the quests.
Well, now I do all the quests out of principle. I just like doing them all.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Especially now that all the worst quests aren't so bad anymore. Like, egg quests really aren't a problem in Rise. Especially with the fact that you can wire bug with an egg in your arm.
I'll be here if you need me.
That makes it a
Did
lot
Shin just
easier.
beat the game?
That's just the village portion. There's still more.
Be easy.
Used to
I
being
was
a
about to say,
lot
I'm
of
like, bro, this movie's more short than like Mario Brother.
Village is very, very short in
Listen
Rise,
up.
though, so...
Now, Mario,
Yeah.
Mario, Luigi, Mario.
You stop.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, that piano is... A good piano there.
Go!
Soundtrack, still beautiful in this game.
Hell yeah.
I'm not skipping credits because the music is just taking me.
Making progress.
I wonder where Soul Blade is.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Chink. God, maybe one day I'll stop
Nothing
doing my own
personal,
sound
buddy.
effects. The game already has them.
Whatever works.
Giddy up!
God, even little things, just having all the small monsters marked on the map for this quest is just...
Oh, I love that.
Monster Hunter really is a series where you really can sound like an old man if you complain about the shit that wasn't there easily.
Back in my day, if you hit a monster that was
Great.
captured, it would wake back up.
Oh, man.
Wait, captured or asleep?
Captured.
Really?
I think that was a thing in Monster Hunter 1.
I'll be taking this.
Dang,
Need
isn't that
Steam
like
Deck
When
now?
Reborn?
True. Steam Deck would be nice.
Oh, my... Oh, God, I just forgot about that. Oh, I can't wait. With this shit? Fuck yeah, I can't wait. Oh, Lord. Although I think it's like, what, Q3 now because they delayed that shit? I don't know. I gotta see where my spot is. Fucking 2024. Thanks, Valve.
And then they're like, sorry, you can't get it. There's been a shortage on chips.
Deal with it.
Mine. Making progress.
But we can take your pre-order and enter you in a raffle to see if you get it.
God.
And if you don't get it, we still keeping your money.
Reminds me of what I
Sorry.
saw today. I forget. Oh, sorry. I think it was on Twitter. Somebody was like, "Oh, I have a free code for Monster Hunter Rise. Just subscribe to my channel, like and retweet this post, and follow me on Instagram." I'm like, "Oh, let's do several steps to get a potential chance."
I mean, I have a friend who does that, but he always says, oh, the more of these steps that you do, each time you do, you get a chance. So if you do all 4 steps, that means your name's in there 4 times.
Yeah, I think there was a site that used to do that. I forget if it's still around. It probably is.
Yeah, but see, you get entered into the pool of numbers that we never pull from.
Go!
Duh.
Dude, my luck's
All
so
true.
bad. That's how it feels sometimes.
I've
Doing
never
great.
won any of those. Oh yeah, Livy, what weapon did you go for? I was gonna do Sword and Shield, but just for the sake of like getting actually somewhat caught up, I had to go Longsword again. Which I don't hate playing it. It's just, you know, I'll branch out soon enough.
Man, I'm good
Thinking
at
of my
this.
old classic favorite, the Greatsword. Except it's not the classic Greatsword because it's a true
Here comes
charge,
the messy
unfortunately.
Hunting Horn has been my white whale for a few generations. Actually,
Gen
first time I
moron.
hear that expression, what do you mean by white whale?
That's the first time I've heard that as well.
It's like the target of your obsession, like Moby Dick.
Yeah, I was about to say it's his Moby Dick.
I mean, I know that, but it's like I'm just wondering if it meant like, you know, something else.
Okay, have you guys heard of the term jumping into the shark before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I said that at work today, and no one knew what I was
I'll be
talking about.
taking this.
And it
You're in
wasn't just like,
Texas.
so Marcos isn't. Marcos has heard of it. What does that have to do? It's not a region-specific thing. It's a
It
No.
might be. It might be. 'Cause, you know, there's some things you can say in Hawaii, and you can say it over there. They're not gonna know what the fuck you're saying.
But I heard it on a the first time I ever heard it was on a podcast that was recorded in Texas.
Cause the guys are from Hawaii like you.
Giddy up.
No, he definitely isn't. You can definitely tell he's from Texas.
They don't need to know that.
By the way, okay, so what were you saying? I forget.
Oh,
Jumping into the shark's mouth or something.
no, the term jumping the shark. I said that today at work, because I finished reading a manga the other day, and I was like, they did like one feat in it, like a power scaling feat, and that was all they could, because they couldn't do anything bigger than
Nothing
it, so they
personal,
just kept
buddy.
repeating the same feat over and over again, and it's like, okay, we get it, they're strong. It's like, it's
Are
not
you
anything
sure?
new.
You need
Like,
to know how strong they are, though, sir.
Pay attention to
Really,
your
we've
stamina.
already seen the man shoot his tongue all the way around the world and touch his own back. We've seen the guy punch someone so hard they flew all the way across the world and he caught him behind his back. And we saw a guy run so fast behind all the way around the world he ran into his own after image. Like, what more can you show us?
I'll be taking
Isn't that
this.
him missing the sail? Cause that's probably Saitama.
And that's not even the most like impressive feat that they see like 200 chapters earlier. You see a guy punch the world so hard it stops spinning, and it's
Nothing
like
personal, buddy.
that's way more impressive.
I mean, minus the tongue thing, it almost sounded like Superman.
It does sound like something Superman would do.
We still
No,
have switch skills for Rage Slash and Blast Dash. Yeah.
No, cause what do you call it? Like, except for the tongue thing, that's literally all things Superman could do if he wanted to. I mean, certain versions of Superman, I should say, not like the OG version where like
I'll be taking this.
he doesn't even really fly.
Yeah, not Silver Age Superman, but Gold
There's
Age, or
something
not
here.
Gold Age Superman, but Silver Age Superman could. 'Cause that's when they start getting like ridiculous.
Giddy
I
up.
haven't read a single comic,
I haven't
so
either.
I understand all of this.
But I know it. Superman's just like so like well known by everybody. all you need to like everybody knows the basics of Superman. He's weak to a rock, and he's really strong. He can fly, and laser
Yeah, but-
beams.
But the thing is, though, like, I don't know. I don't understand how some people still think like Superman can't beat other certain anime characters.
It all depends on what Superman you're looking at.
Personal, buddy.
They literally said they're both at their strongest and both bloodlusted. I'm like, okay. The strongest Superman is on the level of Zeno plus.
No, definitely not that.
Superman Prime 1 million?
Go.
I don't think because Zeno can wipe out a multiverse.
Okay, but he's definitely stronger than Goku, bitch ass.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is.
Yeah, but Superman Prime when Million was able to create fucking existence out of nothing.
Yeah, but
Finally,
I don't think you could wipe out the multiverse though.
He could punch it out of existence.
Thank God. Here we go.
I always try to tease it from many MH generations and never able to get good at it. Yeah, Hunting Horn was one where I was like, I'm just not sure I'd be able to remember it. Although I know they changed it a lot in Rise, so I know Saki really enjoyed learning it.
See, this is why I like group hunting, because you can have like the best of everything. You have one dude devoted to fucking Horn, one dude devoted to fucking CC'ing, and you just have two people wailing on the thing.
Or if you're like our Hames, you got 3 people with big bow guns and shit and running CC.
Yeah, or if you're like Pointy, you know, you have him tripping everyone.
No, and he's like branched out to different things now.
Here's the quest.
But he's
He's
still
not a-
tripping people.
He's not a one-trick pony anymore with the longsword.
Come again.
I like how I say he's not a one-trip pony. This guy!
How about this weather?
Oh yeah, he also knocks you in the air with his hunting horn and greatsword, right?
I was playing with someone the other day who was doing the upswing with the greatsword, and I'm like, hey, you know, you play the way you like, but I recommend not
Don't forget
upswinging
to
with the
eat.
greatsword. Because I don't want to be like that one asshole that's like, hey, stop it.
No, unless you want you to be launched in the air. Like if I'm running towards a guy, I'm like, launch me in the air so I can like
Listen up!
do a cool spinning attack downwards.
There we go.
Yeah,
But
but
that's-
with Rise, you don't really need that because you can just wire bug into the air.
Alright, so you're in the middle of nothing. You can't just Spider-Man that shit.
Yeah, you can.
In the middle, what are you gonna latch onto?
The wire bug literally shoots out into the sky and then throws you forward. You can literally do it from nothing.
This is bullshit. This is like some literal Spider-Man shit right here.
Yeah, I remember listening to a thing and they were talking about like, what's Spider-Man's weakness? Put him into a small town in the middle of nowhere. That's his weakness. Because now he can't web
Delivery
anywhere.
complete.
He has to run.
Unless it's Cosmic Spider-Man.
I'm just imagining, yeah, like being able to just like use the fucking air somehow to like make it tangible and be able to just fucking swing through shit anyway.
It's
That's
his stand ability.
Dude, that's what they said at the end of okay, well wait. Has it been over? It's been about a month, right? Since No Way Home came out.
Let's
I
just
haven't
put
seen
a
it yet.
blank- let's just not say anything about No Way Home. It has not been. I don't think it's even been a month yet.
Yeah, I think it's only been like 3 weeks, it feels like.
Ah.
But still, I haven't seen it. Please spare me. Where's the next one of these?
God, I remember I was watching my friend stream, and he had some other people in the stream with him, and one of them just casually dropped a huge spoiler for the new Spider-Man. And
I'm not surprised.
the whole conversation they had just stopped, and you just hear one of them go, "Did you just fucking spoil Spider-Man for me?"
Jazz music stops.
And there is complete silence. He's not even responding to them asking him if he just spoiled Spider-Man, and they're like, he's like, "Dude, you saying nothing just confirms that you spoiled something for us."
Got it.
I was like, man, if you could see bloodlust in the air, I think I can.
Hey, Peter Parker's in it.
Fuck. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was Penny Parker.
This isn't Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that this year, though.
The second one?
The second one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, boy!
Day one, I got... Because I slept on the first one. I didn't get to see it in theaters until way after I heard everybody say it was good. And then it's like, okay, Watched with my sister, and we were fucking blown away. Good lord.
Bruh, you know what I loved about it?
Everything.
Yeah, but the fact there's like numerous Peter Parkers and numerous different Spider-Mans, and it made sense with Stan Lee, one of his interviews about why he loves Spider-Man so much, and it was an accident the way they made him like that.
Yeah.
Like you can't tell who's underneath that. He's fully covered. He could be black, he could be yellow, he could be red, and then someone was like, "But there's no black Spider-Man," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." Miles Morales says, "Fuck you."
God. And Puerto Rican too. God, it's just fucking 1-2 perfection.
Or my absolute favorite version of Spider-Man, Spiders Man, a group of sentient spiders that think they're Peter Parker.
I thought you were gonna say Spider Pig for a second.
Spider Pig's good too, but Spiders Man is better. God, it's so ridiculous that it's amazing.
Man.
Oh, these motherfucking popos. Ran away like a bitch.
Oops.
They don't even try to fight you anymore. They just run away.
I mean, I would too. Can you blame them? Look at that big ass sword and be like, nope, get the fuck out of here.
I would look at it and go, God, it's too big and thick to be called a sword. Like if someone just stuck a slab of iron on a stick.
Awesome! Yeah.
Why are they missing an arm? Oh no.
God, even hanging up here still looks really good.
Never
It's just
forget.
so weird not having to worry about draw distance.
They never forget the rabbit from Berserk 2016.
Oh, Lord.
Speaking of anime that never gonna finish.
Oof, too soon.
God, I have not kept up with anime much ever since we stopped watching them, aside from JoJo.
Oh, yeah, no, watching JoJo together was like the first time I'd watched anime since I stopped watching it with you
It's
guys.
like, I'm sure there's some good stuff out there, but I'm like, man, I just don't know.
Either the time I stopped because I was super busy with work and school.
Oh.
Or no, I guess just work. I was already graduated by then. And then I was just like, I'm enjoying all this free time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, suddenly I can just do whatever I want.
Because my Sundays were busy. I would basically wake up, go to church, come back home, watch anime, and then I would get off anime, and then I would play D&D.
Funny Dongo or a taste
Yeah.
of heaven.
I still have never played D&D.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
never have.
bro,
Trust has been added.
it's so much fun, especially if your group is a little bit of mixture of analytical, but also asinine and funny as hell.
I mean, does it have to be a local thing, or do people do it online nowadays?
No, you can do it online.
You can do it online.
Because that was usually the thing, like, everybody talked about it, it's like, but I always saw people doing it, like, a group, like, you know, like, locally, and I was like, I don't really have that many local friends.
They even have a website, Roll20, where you can play entire campaigns online.
Hmm.
And you can, like, click buttons and it'll roll dice for you and stuff like that. You can create maps, have, like, little player icons and stuff like that.
Though I don't think I have any other friends aside from you two that would play D&D. I don't even know. Hey, what's up, Golden Zidogre? What's up, man?
I love... my favorite thing of D&D is actually just making characters. Like, I love thinking of backstories and stuff like that for characters.
God, I'd probably...
It's the writer in me.
I'm definitely one of those
absolutely
people where it's
love
like,
it.
if I do tabletop games or stuff like that, I'd probably break the rules and mess it up to learn. Ugh. It'd be
Hey,
like that.
everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
First comes the Vanguard, unstoppable tank. Then comes a second, attacking the flank.
In your tail.
Oh god, not the lottery.
Fire
Oh,
to
that-
General.
That might be a question for Shin, actually, as an ogre. I didn't get to mess with the PC demo,
Trio of blades, swift as a gale,
so I actually do not know what the difference would be there.
and kill without fail.
Oh, that. Yeah, apparently the keyboard and mouse controls are kind of messed up in Rise, actually. And even a speedrunner that I've seen online is like, I'm not going to play PC anymore because playing on keyboard and mouse is just really awkward.
So they probably just didn't give it enough attention.
They didn't give enough attention.
They probably didn't expect people to actually play keyboard and mouse.
Man.
Yeah. The...
Oh, wait, Xenogar, were you asking me like how I am when you said you with a question mark? I'm doing okay. I mean, it's been mainly the grind with you know, retail work and trying to do what I can in my free time. But it's been going pretty well. Over the weekend I had a pretty good trip to NYC. Went to go see the Orchestra World Tour concert of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that shit was fucking dope.
Did you make the Mac Daddy Dragon Jake Long?
No.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
God.
I have another friend that lives up in New York, and anytime he say he's going to NYC, that's the first thing I think of is American Dragon Jake Long.
God damn it. Oh, way too early.
Kind of weird how they load the textures in this. They still load somewhat slow, even though if you're using an SSD. I guess it's part of the engine.
Yeah, even on booting up the game, it's like it still has to download the shaders and stuff, and I'm like, okay.
They have a weird implementation, but you know what? It's
But do you have to download the shaders every time you boot it up, or just the first time?
Seems like it.
They don't take that long.
Yeah.
It's just weird how they implement it.
Yeah.
I should probably buy myself a Samsung Pro 980 and just see the difference with Generation 4 NVMe. As I mess it up. And see how it loads the shaders even faster like a PS5. Yeah. PS5 is so nice.
Definitely still spoils me in some ways.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one day I'll have a PS5.
I saw it on sale, I even got to add it to my cart before just to see that it's real, and I was like, oh, it's actually real. But it's just, you gotta be there as soon as it drops, else you are fucked.
I just can't
Man.
wait for the big
Yeah.
market to crash, just so that we can fucking.
Well, Ethereum
PS5s.
and the crypto is going down in value right now, so people are saying that GPUs are going to get it back on stock, and also Marcos, the 12 gig model, the 3080 is already out. And they just kind of ghosted it out into release.
Wait.
Apparently-
So I missed my fucking chance already.
Yeah, you missed your chance.
God damn it. Ugh, I hate everything.
I didn't even realize until it was too late, dude. They just literally did not announce it almost at all.
Well,
Like
that's kind of the problem,
there were rumors,
too.
and there were rumors everywhere in videos about it, but the release date was just very cryptic.
This
I
is
was
the
like, what?
fucking problem, though, dude, is that even if I knew ahead of time, there is no way the stars would align where I would have a day off to try to snipe that shit, and I wasn't working and missed my chance anyway.
Yeah,
Because you know how fast that shit sells out.
But-
The time it would take for me to
Yeah.
help one customer, it'd be completely gone.
it's like nowadays it's not exactly hard to get a graphics card. It's the fucking prices that are a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
Even retailers are just literally going up to scalper prices right now. So it's like,
Yep.
I mean, yeah, you could get one. You want to pay extra money?
I can't believe. That's the thing I can't believe is that retailers are starting to scalp. It's like, what the fuck, guys? Come on.
And then it's just crypto's really a really strong market still. That makes it so that GPUs just fall off the market
That's what
really
I'm saying.
fast.
I'm hoping it's a bubble that's gonna be popping soon, though.
Wait, Zenogra asks, any of you guaranteed to be HR 100 in 3 or 4 days? Maybe Shin. Maybe.
We'll see.
I wish. I have work.
I am actually on vacation, so that might be possible. It might be possible, but I doubt it. I think I need to eat. I also want to exercise, you know?
This is true.
What shit you eat?
I guess I'm
You're not a robot?
I mean, technically, I could have just been doing. If I really wanted a speedrun, I should have just did Hub Quest instead. I just went to high rank immediately.
Well, getting to HR 100 is honestly not that hard, but once you unlock Apex Rampages, it's really fast.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm not trying to really speedrun, like actually speedrun this game. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. Truly is.
Pay attention to your
It
stance.
slows down though once you hit HR 100.
Yeah. Still not as bad as leveling up in HR and 3U.
True. Dude, 4-point formation.
Yeah, that still is like, man, it still feels slow. I never really tried to farm 4-point formation that much. I was like, I'd rather do some other quests and have fun.
That's what talking is new.
I remember someone like called Slayer out because they, Slayer farmed 4-point formation. I'm like, okay, cool, but he also has 6,000 hours. He probably would have hit it already regardless.
I mean, you could have just farmed 4-point formation and then just kept going for thousands of hours anyway.
That's what he did.
Yeah, that's what he
Exactly what he did.
So it's like, I mean, who gives a fuck?
They're like, oh, well, I got it without farming. I'm like, okay, cool, but he still has like 4,000 more hours than you.
There you go.
So it's like, it doesn't matter how he got it, he still would have had it by now.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I need one iron for the hearts. Oh, long sword. Sweet! Make it one more time. I also need to make a great sword and a light bow gun.
I can't believe it. Get rid of,
Say goodbye.
True Great Sword Charge. Absolutely.
Well, it's still gonna be back in Sunbreak, so hopefully next one it's on it.
Yeah, but I'll have Rage Slash.
True. That's true. Yeah.
Rage Slash literally negates most of the problems that I have with Longsword.
Nothing personal, buddy.
True.
It's easy to aim, it still does good damage, and honestly, it's actually kind of fun being able to just be like, oh, you're gonna hit me? Thanks, now I'm even stronger.
Pretty much.
Where
'Cause
was
it gives
Rage
you the
Slash? I never
hyper
heard of
armor.
it.
It's the high rank switch skill quest for the Great Sword unlocks it. And it basically gives you hyper armor, and if you get hit in the middle of the charge, it gives like a 30% damage boost, I think.
I need Dragon Eye, goddamn.
Oh,
okay, yeah. Hold on.
And it's a lot easier to aim because you can swing it in a 360 degrees. Anywhere from where you're standing, if you tilt your analog stick, it will swing in that direction. Whereas True Greatsword Charge, you can only just kind of change your positioning a little bit before you swing.
It says an 800 for it's a 670 plus tax. 16 of GDR6. Good lord. God, yeah. For me, it's very simple. It's like I would just want a 3080. That's it. Someday I'll get
3080
it.
is the best value, honestly. Getting a 3080 Ti, dude, for an extra what? $500 for only like a 10% increase in performance of 14%? I'd be like, you must be crazy, dude.
And he got an 1880 Ti or 1680 Ti. Fucking
Wait,
1880. He's in the future. Or the past, whatever. He has the whatever Ti one.
Honestly, I would have gone AMD because AMD's lineup is really affordable and nice in terms of performance versus value. But as a streamer, it sucks.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, I gotta go in video chat.
I guess I know you just saw the tweet where it's like, now NVIDIA's actually working with OBS. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's a fucking done deal.
Fuck. And AMD needs to step up their game, dude.
I got
Yeah.
3060, and that seems to be working really good for me.
You can stream that shit. Why aren't you streaming?
You have
I
a
was
what?
actually gonna ask you last night if you could help me set up for future
Oh, I can.
streaming,
Yeah,
but you were
sure.
playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Let's schedule it.
Sick.
Did you?
I might actually stream playing Monster Hunter.
Hey.
I mean, if your ISP can handle it,
I'll be
you can do it.
taking this.
It's sometimes
Even if it's
can.
720p.
I mean, you do 720/30 for sure. I know that
Yeah.
for a fact.
Still good to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, my ISP's got like after they put in that new tower, my ISP got like a lot better.
I
It
just
was
forgot
so
what your
bad
upload
at
speed
first.
was. I think it gets to 6,000 is what you got now. So,
Well, let's see.
Yeah, what do you have roughly for
the
upload?
speed test. Yeah.
Yep, doing that right now.
Because like I said, even 10 megabits per second was like enough for me to do that stuff. Until it had weird hitches. Wait, Golden Zenogra, did you play the game on Switch, or were you waiting for PC? I'm trying to remember.
My upload is
Actually-
actually kind of slow right now, but it's around 15 to 16.
You could totally, dude. You could totally. Oh my god. Fuck. All right. Fuck off. You're,
yeah.
you're doing 1080p 60 or 836 60. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck the modest shit, man. I've been with 10 megabytes for like so long, and it's like I finally got 20.
Okay,
So
Marcos,
you're good.
You gotta take into account before this, my upload speed was 10, my download speed was 10, my upload speed was 0.2. So
I know.
this is a huge jump for me.
I know,
Well,
but I'm just
feel
saying
blessed.
you can definitely do it now. Yeah.
So like,
Ain't nothing
I
stopping
had
that.
I had to sit through a very long curse period before I finally got something usable.
What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I'm just literally looking at a wall, thinking about my life goals and choices.
Damn, that's
I
Fuck,
don't
dude,
know.
that's a mood.
I've been there. Well,
Dude, I
the
was
wall
at
usually
work-
would be the wall would
I was-
usually be the ceiling in my bedroom as I'm just lying in bed. But
I
you
was
know,
at work today making sandwiches, like being like, what is wrong with my life? Like, I'm 28 years old and I'm working in a goddamn deli. I'm not even a manager yet. Like, what the fuck?
dude, that was me when I worked in the hotel. Cause like that place, setting up like the events for that shit, it was really quiet. There was a lot of downtime. Almost
And
every
all you're left
shift,
with
it
is your
was.
thoughts.
It really was. Like, not even kidding. It was a lot of me reflecting on that shit. God.
No, dude, I get it. I totally get it. It's just you and
Nuts.
your thoughts, and you're just sitting there like, ugh.
Oh, look at Livy. Look at Livy. Why aren't you streaming?
Because I don't know how to set it up.
Levy, how much does it cost? Where are you? I need details.
And I just recently got a PC that can
'Cause I'm
stream,
like-
so...
How do people get away with this? I'm like, god damn.
Damn, dude.
Because I know when I went to Joe's place, he had like Verizon. I think it was like Fios and shit. He had fucking triple digits, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Why isn't
Dude.
he streaming?
Dude,
I don't
my-
know. Well,
my
actually, I
coworker
think I
was
know. It's
What?
because all the. That's the thing. Even with like a. Which you definitely know, Shin. It's the troubleshooting. It's the technical
Oh,
part
true.
that people don't want to deal with, and audio
Yeah,
delay
Doesn't
and all
wanna
this
deal
other
with
shit.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not
True.
just
True,
the
that
SP.
that
People
makes
gotta be
sense.
patient
Yeah.
if they want to stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's the challenge
Yeah.
for me, is
Oh,
the
hello.
patience.
Yeah.
I'm patient for stupid things, like, if I'm playing a video game, I'm patient enough to grind something out for hours.
70 a month. You got fiber. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're paying way more. Yo, let me go to Honduras right now. All right, let me just fucking pack my bags.
Wow.
I'm leaving.
All right.
I'll see y'all later.
Take care.
Stream's
This
over.
is
God damn.
Yeah, my friend in
How do you say it?
Argentina, he's got really good internet. And he's paying less than I am for mine.
It's so fucked. Like, how does that happen? I'm not saying, like, you know, I wish... I'm not saying I wish ill on anybody and they should be paying more for the shit, but it's like, the price should justify the speed. What?
I think what we should be saying is we should be getting something just as good, at least.
Pretty much. So I'm like, damn.
We don't want you to have to pay more. You got the fact that you guys have to pay what you do. Great, I love it. I just wish we had the same thing.
Spirit
Feel
smile
like
upon
that.
you today.
My coworker was telling me like he pays like I think like $10 more than me, but he has like 100 down, 75 up because I live outside city limits. I basically got the best I can get.
Ah, there we go. Let's
Picking
get
up
these
whatever they can,
relics
you know?
done.
500, 500, see what they really give me. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Yo.
Everybody be flexing here, man.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Everybody
I'm
be
not flexing at all. I
Oh, you
already
flex.
I already
Oh, you
told you about
flex.
the dark days. I told you about the dark days.
Again.
Damn, I was happy going from 10 to 20 megabits upload just so I could give consistently good streams out, but I'm like, damn, I ain't shit. I ain't shit compared to y'all in chat.
Don't worry, Marcos. I got you, man. I'm with you, man. Don't worry.
Can someone get imposter syndrome from ISPs? Because I'm feeling it.
This ISP's looking a little sus.
Oh, god damn it. Oh god. Anyway, I'm about to cough. Hold on. Coughing fit. Burp.
Right.
How are you today?
Don't have it yet. Gotta wait a week. Nice. To be fair, for me, I really am happy about the upgrade at least, because, oh my god, especially with Solon playing with him. Oh my god, it was just so stupid how we couldn't join lobby. Like, that was the weirdest part, was like, for some reason not being able to join a lobby unless I switched to Wi-Fi. Wired for some reason to work. Like, it was so frustrating.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm about to ask a question that I probably should know the answer to, but I don't.
here's the question.
And
When I say soul,
you
I mean
can
brace
prob-
your soul if that's a
no, that's
Okay.
not a question. Though that does get me every time
Okay.
at first.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I need to catch myself.
No, it actually has to do because the reason why I'm thinking about it is because it was from when you were playing whatever that fighting game you guys were playing the other day or other week,
There
and you
are
had,
a
like,
few.
and you were talking about rollback net coding or something
Oh,
like
yes,
that.
yes.
What is that? Like, I don't know what that means.
That is a loaded topic. There are videos. Long story short, it's a form of netcode. A lot of Japanese devs use delay based, which basically means that basically whoever has the worst connection, tough shit, you're both gonna suffer. What rollback does is essentially they have to program for that like way early into the game's development. And essentially, as the name implies, it's basically trying to sync up both of the players' inputs. And if it doesn't work and it gets like desynced, it rolls back to make sure they get matched up. It's basically, it's a lot more processing on the back end for the netcode, but basically what it means is that people with really shitty ping or connections can actually feasibly play together. But with delay based, there's no way I'm fighting a fucking Brazilian Ken in Street Fighter V, which is a fucking meme that I love. But no, basically, long story short, rollback makes it's the better option for everybody. If a game has rollback netcode, I can actually play with Soul and have a great fucking time as if we're borderline playing locally. It's fantastic.
Okay. Because you guys are like gushing how great it was when you were streaming, and I'm like, I don't know what any of that means, but I'll just say congratulations.
It's almost like you're playing next to the person on LAN.
Yeah, it's a big fucking deal. But it's a thing where it's like, yeah, it's really only for the players. On stream, you couldn't tell. It is hard to tell visually unless you see like massive stutters and shit. But
oh yeah, unless you're
it's just
working
an input
everywhere.
thing.
Because, bro, have you ever tried to fight in a fighting game and all of a sudden your inputs are not coming out
Yeah, it's like, oh,
the way that the way it should be?
Are you asking me or Marcos? 'Cause I told you yesterday I don't play
I
fighting
mean, for me,
games.
all the time.
Okay, put it this way. Put it this way. you're listening.
Well,
For
I get
the-
the gist. I know what you're talking. I get the gist of it. Marco's explanation works. I know enough about stuff like that. I just didn't know what rollback net coding was.
Yeah, like I didn't want to
I'll-
get into like the super technical shit. It's just it's better.
To the bone.
I was gonna give a Monster
trial
Hunter example that
for
might
the
make sense for
brave.
him. You know, you're charging up for your
Those who go
great
alone
sword.
will meet an
Yes.
icy
You hear the
grave.
ding, but you're still on like level 1 charging on your screen.
Snow so cold it burns. From here,
That would be
no one
trippy.
That's
Say the least.
basically what it is.
Yeah.
On
Imagine
a
trying to play like
frosty
that.
Mountain range, far from human
Like, I was telling
haunts.
Tenji last night that the last fighting game I've ever played was Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
An abominable beast
Man.
does whatever it wants.
This
I still
guy-
love that game to death, though.
That's a good game.
It's still a good
Holds
game.
it bare.
Honestly, between it, I have a hard
It
time
is
deciding which one I like more between it and Budokai 3. They're both such good Dragon Ball Z fighting
It will
games.
drench
Play Dragon Ball
the
Fighters.
For
blood
for different reasons,
and
though.
wreak nothing
Play,
but
play Dragon Ball Fighters.
Well,
I'd
see, that's
play
like
it-
an actual like competitive scene, though.
I'd play it, but it has delay-based netcode, so I won't.
The reason why I love playing, I loved those games so much is that was back when you could play with locally with friends. You just go
Yeah.
over to somebody's house and they like, yo, we taking turns up on Budokai 3. And everyone would be like, oh shit, let's go.
Man. Although I do have fond memories of Budokai 3 at the rec center I used to go to when I was younger, actually. It was good.
The Boys and Girls Club.
Kind of. But no. It's just I don't know if Boys and Girls Club is like similar. It probably is, but like it was like elementary school shit where it's like, you know, basically finish up your homework and they got like all kinds of video game systems set up and shit to do like basketball in the gym and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They didn't
It
have
was
any
good.
video games when I went to when I was in Alaska, but they had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering.
I'll be taking this.
Bro, the one I went to had the fucking, even the old school, I don't know if you remember this old school X-Men game where it had the 6 players you could play around. It was
Was
like a
that, like-
super widescreen.
I don't. Yeah, I can't say I've seen
Oh
it.
god damn it! No. Oh, fuck.
But that's actually where I got a lot of like retro gaming memories because I never owned a Super Nintendo, but they had one set up there, so I played some of the old school stuff. It was really cool.
That's how.
Like talk, dude. I may touch topic you don't look at much. Oh no, Zonogra. It's just when I read chat, I try to find the time to like address anything on it. So I apologize if I'm not responding right away. Because when it's a voice chat, I don't wanna talk over anybody if I can avoid it.
I mean, if you ever need me to shut up so you can reply to something, go for it. Or else I'll never stop.
I mean, you do. Everybody does.
I gotta breathe sometimes.
Pretty much. That's one way of looking at it. You do need to breathe.
Do you have to, though? Really?
You want to
If I
fuck
ju-
around and find out?
If I just learn to exhale and inhale at the same time, I can talk forever.
Wait, that'd be awkward, because you'd be like...
Okay, so get to max frame rate 120, not too bad. Ryzen 7000 series processors are going to be crazy good for configuration. 3D Vcache? Yeah, that's the stuff that I actually don't know. Because, yeah, Zonogra, I forget if I mentioned it. I only have a pre-built, so I've never properly done all the research for, like, you know, why to pick out a certain part or not. I am very much a casual PC gamer at the moment.
Yeah, I had Shin help me pick out my PC.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it was,
shit.
I mentioned it on Twitter where it's like Shin pretty much gives us the cheat sheet
Let's see.
and makes us look smart.
Just like the guy that you're like, don't worry, I know a guy.
Ethan.
Shin's the guy.
You know, the dude.
He's Elijah Wood from Spy Kids 3D. He's the guy.
Did he get wrecked?
Yeah. He did, didn't he?
How? Don't you dare say he's the guy!
That's the funniest thing. He like opens up the door, instantly gets shot, and he's just like, "Oops." His life, you see his life tick all the way down from 99 to 0.
I was about to
God.
say, don't you ever say he's the guy.
Literally, I've only seen Elijah Wood in 2 things. It is Lord of the Rings and Spy Kids. Has he ever done anything else?
You're joking, right?
mean...
The Faculty, North.
I'm even... Listen, okay, I'm actually the same boat as you when it comes to Elijah Wood, but even still, you know the answer is yes.
Yeah, he was a child actor before all that shit. Come on.
Go!
Wait,
Honestly,
he wasn't a child in Lord of the
what was
Rings?
What's up,
No.
Sean?
Okay. Wait.
What was it?
You ever see Sin City?
Nope. I was joking about him being a child in Lord of the Rings. He just looks really young.
I'm about to say, man. I'm like, come on, like. Yeah,
He's
really,
just
Sin
one of
City's
those.
a good movie, though.
He's just one of those people who have a really young face.
That
At
is
least
true.
he was. I don't know about now.
He was in
No.
Flipper.
I don't know what that is either.
You're fucking with me.
No.
I don't know it myself.
Like I said, I only know Elijah Wood from 2 things. And it was Lord of the Rings and Spy Kids 3D.
Well, I think I remember this one.
I'm not a movie person. That's all I can say.
I mean, I had a recent discussion with Twitch stream where it's like, yeah, I need to watch some of the classics. I still haven't watched like the Aliens movies, for example. I
Me
should.
neither. And, you know, they're probably not scary anymore. Considering how old they are.
I mean, it depends, because like the nice part about old movies is that they do have practical effects, which are more convincing than some movies with CG. You know.
That's
Pay
true.
attention to your stamina.
And honestly, I just like practical effects just more. I love seeing, like, whenever like the old Star Wars movies when something exploded and it was actually a miniature that they blew up.
Yeah.
Wyvern ride time.
And then of course George Lucas then gave us the 2001 Star Wars trilogy. All the CG.
All of it.
But Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa gonna save the franchise.
You sure
Oh, yeah,
will.
Yeah. I still like the theory that Jar Jar Binks is the mastermind behind it all. Because in like certain scenes you can see him like mouthing the same things other people are saying. And it's like, oh, he's using a Jedi mind trick on them. He's staging everything.
He is the Sith Lord. What are you talking about?
That's one.
Now that Misa has killed the ruling family, Misa has won the Game of Thrones.
Bro, look at him. He's the only Gungan with eyes like that.
It's getting away.
Star
I
Wars is
forget.
another one of those series where I've never read a comic of it, like not a single one, but I know so much about everything that happens in it.
Ben, was Rise the monster in a game that had the like yellow sharpness like debuff? Or like, you know, like the hidden thing where it like lowers your I think it was your attack or something.
Well, it's always been like that.
Oh, always? Damn.
Yeah.
By the way,
Each one has a modifier that will lower your attack depending on your sharpness. So the yellow is just like, yeah, it's pretty shit.
this
Go
gun
ahead.
mod is stupid as hell.
Because I think I
It's
saw
super OP
Gaijin make
too, isn't
a
it?
post about it, or like a video saying it was like something else. I guess
Oh.
Rise. I'm not sure what it was called though.
Maybe I don't know about it. Maybe I should see it.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, give me the video whenever you find it then.
Yeah.
Hunters, rise up.
Oh, true. Yeah, I should have checked for that like when I was in the hunt. Yeah, that's where it gets really loud. Go back and check.
Let's go.
Or screw it, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
But yeah, so Marcus, I finally finished playing Final Fantasy VII Intergrade,
Yeah.
and I was like, man, I had more fun playing the Yuffie DLC than I did playing like the entire main game
Dude.
of Final Fantasy VII.
That's actually not an uncommon opinion. Because
Yuffie is
7
such
Remake,
a fun character.
she's fun, and like the level design was better. Because 7 Remake, for as much as I loved my time with it, it has some chapters that are clearly not as good as the others. Like I always think, I think it was like chapter 3 or so, like when you gotta like turn off like the lamps or like, you know, the lighting.
Yeah, chapter 5.
5? Yeah, like that one was like one of the lesser ones for sure, but it's like things like that where it's just like, it feels like filler. And I know they had to do that for the remake to add new stuff to it, but there's genuinely some great stuff. Like I think chapter 4 was with like Jesse and shit. That was fantastic. Adding more context to those characters, right? Just because it's filler doesn't mean it has to be bad, but it's just, that one didn't add much for me, that particular chapter. But Yuffie's DLC was really, it was short and sweet, you know?
Yeah. It just like, I was like really worried when I was playing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we brought back Fort Condor," and I was like getting PTSD flashbacks.
Same. I
was
thought
like,
I wasn't
God,
gonna
no.
like it.
This is the end!
It's actually not that bad of a mini game,
Yeah.
and the fact that like everyone actually has like legit strategies you use to beat them, is like, oh cool. The hardest like. The hardest trophy that was for me to get, or I guess achievement, rather, for me to get was,
Giddy up!
probably the last VR mission. Fucking Weiss was kicking my ass.
I still
I
haven't
love him
done
as a
it
super
'cause,
boss.
at some point I'll do it. I was actually waiting to do that when I was gonna replay the PC version. It's a shame that it's not. Like, I know there's settings you can do now, but it's like, I'm gonna wait and see if any of that gets fixed over time, because I'm like, man, that bums me out.
You know, I actually didn't have a single issue with my playthrough on
That's
PC.
the thing. It depends on the specs. Like mine, I have issues with the remake myself until I switch to DirectX 11. But things like the 2060 and even the 3060 somehow is having better performance than the 3080. And that's on Square Enix's part to optimize for hardware.
Yeah.
So basically,
God.
Alcades, you won the lottery.
At least for Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, for that game, yes.
Though, I will tell you, I was so fed up playing chapters 4.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
chapter
Livy won the
8.
lottery too then, because she's got a 3060. Fuck.
I was so fed up playing chapter 4 and chapter 8 at the end of my playthrough, because I had to replay through those chapters like 5 times to get the achievements.
Right.
Because you have to
Again.
get every single dress, you have to do, and then you have to get every single resolution scene at chapter 14. So you have to play through those areas multiple times, sometimes having to redo all the side quests.
Oh yeah,
Just
Livy,
so
I'm
you
guessing
can
the
get
audio's
everything.
okay now. But yeah, go on.
Honestly, Zenogre, in a way, it's true. The remake also takes up a lot of VRAM at times, which is very weird.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like the 2060 and 3060, like the 12 gig models seem to do well with the game. And then even then, like the 1060 does somewhat well, weirdly. Some other lower spec GPUs do well. I'm just confused how they optimize the game. It's just like, until you switch it to DirectX 11, everything just gets fixed mostly. But DirectX 12 implementation and 7 Remake is like, who the fuck went through this optimization with the API? Who did this shit? No
Yeah.
one? DirectX
I'm like-
12 is literally broken in 7 Remake PC. What?
It's so fucking ridiculous. It's like, even if like people say like, oh, just put in this command to make it, you know, be forced to use 11. It's like, how did they think that was okay to ship? I guess it's because, like you said, it just worked on theirs, so they said call it a day.
said just come to Texas and I'll trade you. I'll give you my 3060. You give me the
Zenoga.
3080.
Rendering in terms of DirectX 11 and 12 and 7 Remake, they're exactly the same in 7 Remake. So rendering is not the problem. Particle effects is not the problem in 7 Remake. It's the literal optimization. Oh god, I'm gonna go into a rant.
Yeah, because there's literal points where the game is guaranteed to hitch. I saw Max stream it and consistently get the stutter. No matter performance, resolution, or anything.
But again, DirectX 12 is not very well implemented, while DirectX 11 is just tried and true implementation of an API. So developers need to really optimize for DirectX 12 implementation. That's really it. It's like what? This game uses DirectX 12. What's on the right? Look at this.
Yep.
Optimized pretty well. I mean, look at it.
Smooth as
Look
butter.
at 7 Remake. I mean, what the fuck happened?
Nothing happened.
Anyway.
Nothing happened at all.
But it could also be the API's fault where it's not very well implemented itself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly like that known to I haven't done any programming for DirectX 12. I can't say I'm an expert. I just go by what I've read and what I know.
Yeah. Digital
pretty
Foundry,
much
of course, did a good video.
Oh yeah, they did. Forgot what I was doing.
Meant to be lowered a bit. Music must be fine. Oh, gotcha, Livy. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bruh, that Asylum Demon got wrecked.
Asylum Doom is the second easiest boss though in Dark Souls.
Yeah, but like all I did was shoot it 2 times and it just blew up.
Okay, at least I got this shit. Sweet. What's happening? I remember this one.
Use the whetstone.
Let's have some fun!
God, I love the twins. I don't even care if they have 4 fingers.
After it!
Bro, I don't care.
Better than Wyverian eggs.
God
Anyway.
damn it.
But hey, we don't know. Maybe they do have Wyverian eggs.
Damn. Seeing Twitter explode with that shit was funny. And then everybody complaining, what's wrong with the monster in our community?
But you know what? I don't think them laying eggs would stop me. Because
God.
it's like, whatever. Laying an egg is probably less gross than actually giving birth to a baby.
Dude, sit her for a sec. Oh. Let me see. Can you drop frames?
That's actually a good question. I'm not sure about that, Zenobi.
Doesn't... It says 0 on my end. Could have been the game. Who knows?
I found this Uguchi.
Where the hell am I going? Oh my god.
Okay, good. This is done.
I forget, was there like, what's like the best, like, low rank set to get?
I just mixed with what? Oh shit, I need like, just full crit with Quick Sheath and, Lagami Leak Greaves with Izuchi head, chest, and waist? Or arms? I'll look at it after I'm done here, but...
Yeet.
You just look for crit, Quick Sheath, and,
Something's coming!
just crit and Quick Sheath. because you don't have much options for longsword. At least in Lowering Cry.
Hearing the monster intros in Japanese, this is the first time I've heard them. They are so different.
Oh yeah. Like, it's a cultural thing, they just... I don't envy who had to try to dub that, because, yeah, they
I was gonna say, you know what? They probably made the better choice of not doing it like a fucking kabuki play reading. I think it would just come across probably offensive if they try to do that in English.
Yeah.
Bruh, killing all the NPCs now with a gun is so much more easier.
Wait, are you still playing Breath of the Wild?
No,
No, I'm playing.
He's playing the Halo mod for Dark Souls 1.
I was about to say, oh shit.
Yeah, they added a gun to Breath of the Wild.
Yo, hell yeah! Yo, Ganon, suck on this.
Suck on this Magnum, bitch.
Introduce Calamity Ganon to your Calamity Cannon.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
You know, for Christmas, my mom got my brother and I some t-shirts. And she got my brother a Legend of Zelda t-shirt, a Twilight Princess one, I think it was. And I was like looking at that t-shirt like, why did she give that to him? Like, he doesn't play Zelda.
Cause he is the Twilight Princess, duh.
He has played some of them, but they're always the ones that I own that he's borrowed.
Wait, Zenova, are you talking about DSR?
Be careful!
The Twilight Princess.
God, I remember I played Twilight Princess and Wind Waker back to back not too long ago for the first time. And I was like, yo, dude, I finally get it. I finally why people simp over Midna. She's great.
Oh! Did you finally figure out what happened to Link from Ocarina of Time?
Oh, I already knew what happened to Link from Ocarina of Time.
Oh really? What happened?
Well, there's two different things that happen. There are three different things that happen. One, he dies. One, he wins and stays in the future. And one, he wins and goes back in the past, and then Majora's Mask happens.
I actually forgot about that. That is a cool bit of lore.
And then somehow, all three of those timelines return to one in Breath of the Wild, which makes no sense.
Makes all the sense.
But hey, you know what? It's cool, so I'm okay with it. It doesn't, I don't care. There could even just be one timeline. I'd be fine with that.
Say goodbye!
They've established everything as a repeating cycle, so I'd have no problem with it just being one timeline if they'd wanted.
Oh, what's up, Ronan? Dude, the PC port is fucking fantastic so far. Really good performance, no issues. It's been a dream so far, honestly. This port is. The only thing is, Shin, actually, what are the issues aside from VC? Has there been anything you've heard about?
There is a bit of... I mean, it's just a bit of optimization. I feel like they could squeeze a bit more. But there hasn't been issues. It's just, in terms of performance, not much. It's just how they implemented the game mechanics, like key bindings, keyboard and mouse. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But so far, this runs a lot better than World, even though it doesn't look good as World, but still, it's nice.
Actually,
Sorry, I was gonna ask, did the port of Monster Hunter World get not ported, sorry, updated much?
Repeat that again?
Did the PC port of Monster Hunter World, did it get any, like, frequent updates to address some things?
Yeah, it got a lot
or?
of frequent, yeah, it got a lot,
Okay.
metric fuck ton of updates.
So it's not like Square Enix where it's like people just gotta pray
No,
for something.
Capcom
you know?
pays attention,
Yeah.
for sure.
Cool,
It's
cool.
just the way they made the game and optimized it
I'll be
for their
taking
engine.
this.
With so many things on screen, it was like super CPU intensive.
Yeah.
And then even then, it was pretty GPU intensive, but not as optimized either. World was just weird in terms of performance, but it looks so good on PC, but a lot of PCs struggled to play it in the beginning.
My only problem with
Yeah.
World is like a lot of the areas just felt kind of the areas felt kind of samey. Like the forest was
Wasn't-
really bad.
I believe World ran on a slightly edited version of MC Framework.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Another successful
Which,
hunt.
God, that one's super old. I think Capcom used that for, like... I want to say Street Fighter 4 and, like, Dead Rising. Like, somewhere around, like, the 360 and PS3 area. Yeah, it's a pretty old ass engine.
Oh yeah. Let me find number 7. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. DMC4 used it. God, at some point, I still got to get caught up to that series this year. That'd be fun.
I'm Dante, the Demon Slayer.
Here it
Has
is.
a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Okay, I can skip... Well, if I'm gonna be playing Devil May Cry 2, do I really have any standards?
Am I
No.
crazy?
I
Or is
mean,
the
that's the
Great
thing.
Sword
You're
charging
just
faster.
You're just there to experience what's bad and see how it is, and it's still canon within the timeline. I mean,
Pretty much.
and honestly, just finishing Dante's story is just good enough, and then just move on.
Yeah.
Nothing really special to see.
RE Engine next gen MH game
Uh.
looks so good. Oh yeah. RE Engine pretty much is like M3 Framework 2.0 for them, where it's like they've just made that thing really good. Really flexible too. It seems like anything that they port with it. At least that's the thing. Rise was like a really good showcase for that. I was like, damn, that engine, like they can scale that shit, and it still looks really good on Switch. It was impressive.
Devil May Cry 2 needs a remake. Yes, it does. I think it needs to remake the most.
Man. Shit, I gotta play
'Cause it
Resident
has-
Evil 2 remake.
Has one of the best Dante designs. Probably the best Dante design, honestly.
I can say though, if Nintendo's
Uh.
any indicator, their next console's probably going to be a miss, and then the one after that's going to be a hit. Because they seem to do good every other
Good day
console.
for a hunt.
Yeah, I do wonder how they would ever follow up the Switch.
Have a look.
Because to be honest, I feel like the Switch was like the best idea Nintendo could have done after the failure of the Wii U. Like, keep the concept, but actually make it what people wanted. I don't even know. Like, I struggle to think what they would do after the Switch. Conceptually. But who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's so many of them.
over
I'd get
there.
confused too.
Because, like, Nintendo's always been, like, you know, like, lower spec, but, like, you know, their own unique, like, take on certain things. And it's like, the Switch was such a good fucking idea that it's like anything else is gonna be a downgrade, to be honest.
Well, it's like when you think about it, like they had that one run where like everything was like a hit. Fucking GameCube hit. Fucking
Well,
Game Boy Advance.
GameCube was weird because that was still when they were trying to like keep up with the other ones, and it underperformed for them. Sadly.
Yeah, but I never hear anyone talk like bad about GameCube. Like people
Oh,
are
yeah.
like, oh no, yeah, I loved playing my GameCube. My N64, my GameCube, the Game Boy Advance, all those did great. And then the DS happened, and they're like, the DS is just like it's just almost a perfect thing. Game Boy
Yeah.
games and DS games, like that was like at the time, honestly, I thought like when we still had the Wii U. before
Yeah.
the Switch, I was like, I think DS might have been their magnum opus. Like, it's the best they're ever gonna be. And then they released the Switch, and I was like, okay, maybe that was an unfair assessment, because I had been stuck with the Wii U for so long.
Pretty much. Oh, man.
Because, like, it seemed, and like, because let's be honest, the 3D, there's lots of good games on the 3DS, but the 3DS, when you compare it to just the DS, isn't as good.
Hill and Dale.
Yeah. And I mean, that is true though, Livy. Oh, well, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Leaves us
I was gonna say, because the
sluggish
3DS was like, hey, what if we just took away the thing that people loved about the DS,
Attempts
being
to
able to play
sate
old
its
games
hunger,
and new games,
prove of
and
no
then just get
harm.
rid of it for 3D games that no one's gonna use.
It keeps eating more and
Yeah.
For a
3DS.
gimmick.
more, and with every bite,
Until they did the price cut, I didn't really buy it.
it
Man.
succumbs
I didn't even
yet
buy it
further
until
to
like shortly before the new 3DS, but that was because I didn't even know it was gonna be announced when I got
Yeah,
it.
pretty much on it. That was like the ultimate defeat of like, man, they released the 3DS without the 3D. Like, that's how you know. Like, they gave up.
Right?
Because after a while, the 3DS games stopped having the 3D function as well. I was like, man. I'm not saying I used it, but it's so weird to see a company like release one that's like, hey, here it is without the gimmick. Though
But
to
we
be fair,
still
it's
don't
not the
have
only
Game Boys.
time. It's not the only time it's happened because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I believe the series or the Xbox One. Sorry, I almost flubbed up saying the Microsoft's god-awful console naming.
God, so bad.
But the Xbox One initially came with the Kinect, and then after people constantly complaining about it, they finally caved in and gave us a version without the Kinect. Because that was another point where it's like, yeah, they really tried to make that selling point, and people were not having it.
Yeah,
so
I
it is
know.
funny when it happens.
You're right. I totally forgot about the DSi. Like, oh my god, the DSi was such nothing that I forgot about it.
Oh my... Dude, I stuck with my DS Lite. I was like, why the fuck am I getting that?
Yeah, exactly. My mom bought my sister a DSi, and I was like, why would you do that? She's
Like,
like, well, it's so. They're like, look, the screen is bigger, and I'm like, yeah, but it's just a worse version of the DS Lite.
Yeah, DS
I mean,
Lite's
sure,
the best.
it runs better, yeah, but
DS Lite's the best, yes. Don't at me.
Okay, good.
and you know what? I will still put forth that until the Switch came out, the DS was the best thing Nintendo ever had, for me.
Yeah.
Really? Not the Super Nintendo?
I never had a Super Nintendo.
Jesus, did you have a childhood?
I wasn't allowed to play video games until high school.
Finally, all relics done. Done with that. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
I never had a
No,
Super
no,
Nintendo, but I did
late
grow up
middle
with the N64, so... You know.
God, and
Although-
then it had like the. I remember when the Pokemon. What was it? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond and Pearl, stuff like that. You could go and
Yeah.
catch like Pokemon, like special Pokemon, if you put in Fire Red and Leaf Green into the Game Boy cartridge of your DS.
Man.
God, that was so cool.
Dude, I still have never loved Pokemon more than when I was playing Soul Silver, honestly.
It's.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
never
still-
loved playing a Pokemon
Still the
game
best
more.
Pokemon game. We sound like old men.
I mean, we kind of are. I still forget I'm in my 20s, honestly. I feel like mentally, I still think I'm like 18.
Dude, we're almost in our 30s.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, it doesn't feel real.
Shin Senpai, how does it feel to be in your 30s? Is it any different? Does it hurt?
no.
Fuck you
Not
guys.
really.
Go!
Oh yeah, Tenchi's almost 40.
Yeah, pretty much, Livy. Pokemon on DS, it's the best. I think unanimously people agree with that. There's no question. The only thing is Diamond and Pearl Vanilla was rough. Had fun, but the speed was rough.
Hey, we can always live on the bright side, Tenchi. We're not as old as Sayat.
That was pretty rude. Jesus Christ.
Bruh, that's fucking savage. How
That
dare you?
was rude.
Sayat knows I love him.
I don't know.
He was making jokes to himself about how he was old enough to be my dad. So
Yo.
you know what?
Actually,
I mean,
Livy,
you're
I
not
gotta.
old enough to be your dad, though.
I mean,
Nothing personal,
this is
buddy.
true. Please don't hurt me. No, I was gonna say, Livy, I got a confession to make, though. I don't think I mentioned it on stream. So, when it comes to Gen 5 of Pokemon, I only got to play it around halfway through Black and White 1. For a valid reason. Because, long story short, that was the time when my sister wanted to play a Pokemon game, but she didn't have her own. So, guess what happened? Deleted my save, played for like a day or two, and I lost all my progress. So, I never played the sequel because of that. But I think a lot of siblings can relate to that. If they had Pokemon and they didn't have more than one copy, it was awkward to have to explain to them that, you know, only had one save.
Actually, yeah, Zodogre, I did play, I played Sacred Gold myself. It was fun. A lot harder.
That's the thing, I don't really even have, like, my old Pokemon. I never transferred them, because it just kept happening. She just wanted to play it for a little bit and never finished it, and I was like, man, I lost everything. It's why I also never bothered to do, like, competitive or anything. It's like, nothing really ever could stay.
Oh, my sister did that to me. She wanted to play Heart Gold, so she took my Heart Gold copy, and luckily she didn't understand that you had to delete save files in order to make a new save. So I caught her playing it. I was like, thank God. I would have murdered my sister.
God.
I have so much time. I had so much time logged into Heart Gold at the time.
Yeah.
Now
But
I
then-
don't because I started it over to do a Nuzlocke.
That's a copy for a year. But then Law had it for a year and only found it much later. Man. But that gets me wondering, maybe at some point I could do Gen 5 on stream as like a genuine first time.
Dude, Gen 5's the only Nuzlocke I ever lost.
Oh no, you don't.
But I lost
Thank
to
you.
bullshit. It wasn't because of...
Ha!
It was honestly just bullshit. I just lost the RNG roll. I got hit
Yeah.
with 4 crits by a focus blast that landed all 7 times.
Oh yeah. Sean, you're still there, right?
Yeah.
So, since I didn't get to play it, I was gonna mention to the chat. So that's why, like, really, when I think of Pokemon nostalgically, I only really think up till Gen 4, and randomly played Pokemon Y when that came out, because I thought it would be when they would actually change it up enough. But since Gen 4 was like the last one I, you know, actually played, but I like my original copy of Diamond. How was
Yeah.
the remake for you?
Decent, actually. I mean, it's just really faithful to the original, and with quality of life changes. That's pretty much it.
But do you
So,
still
yeah.
wish it had like the platinum stuff?
I mean,
I'm just
Yeah.
getting started.
I haven't really like done like most of the end game stuff yet. I just beat the league, so I can't give you a full judgment yet
Idiot.
of like all the end game stuff compared to platinum.
Yeah.
But so far, it's been really, really faithful. At least the main part of the game.
How,
That's really it.
How did you find the music? 'Cause I heard some people like it and some don't.
I
Like
love
the
it.
rearrangements.
The remixes
Yeah.
were great.
Yeah.
Some of it, yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
sorry.
I was gonna say, I can't say anything bad about
Yeah,
the music either.
I had no qualms about the music at all.
For me, the game was kind of... I haven't even finished it. I've gotten like 6 gyms in and I haven't finished it.
It's just the biggest pet peeve for people is just how they did the models and the graphics. Really?
Yeah.
Like the graphics look good, the environments look good. It's just the characters don't look right within the environments. Pretty much it.
I know it's supposed to be a remake, but you didn't have to remake the chibiness of the
Yeah,
original
chibi
games.
is a turn off
The
people,
reason
but
the chibiness existed because of the graphical limitations of the time.
and then Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon exists, and I'm like, why can't you just do it like that?
I knew I could count on you.
Anyway, they're really trying to go real faithful though. I
Yeah.
respect that. I actually respect that. There are people who are like, they wish they put in like, okay, they did put in the changes for like from Sword and Shield when it comes to like mints and other stuff, like to
Yeah.
actually optimize your Pokemon for competitive use, which is really nice, honestly. That needs to be permanent, which I'm glad they kept going. I guess it's just graphics. It's just a lot of pet peeves are just graphics. That's it. What else other pet peeves do I have? That it's too faithful to the game?
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
I saw Levy post about
Yeah.
that where TMs were single use again.
Oh, yeah, TMs
Yeah, they were
were
single use again. Yeah.
and I hate that. And
But that got mitigated with the menu glitch.
yeah, but then they patched it.
Oh, another menu glitch came up with 1.1.3 now. Now you can do it again. But it's harder to do. But I mean, now you could be online and still do the menu glitch. So that's nice.
It should have been called Pokemon Crazy Diamond and Pearl Jam.
And it's so stupid because you could clone Pokemon so easily and get Master Balls and Rare Candies. That game was broken. Jesus.
Wait, what game?
Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, they were pretty broken in terms of like exploits.
Nice.
So you could get as many Master Balls, Rare Candies, Bottle Caps, clone your shiny 6IV Japanese Ditto easily.
Well, I mean,
I
if
like
you
how
ever
it just
need
sounds
that,
like a
I
bunch
have
of
it in-
words.
Well,
Fucking
luckily
Mad
f-
Libs.
Luckily for everybody, I have in Pokemon, my Pokemon home, I have an entire box full of 6 IV Dittos that I cloned for people.
The only problem about Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl is it doesn't have Pokemon Home support yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, so now it's like, yeah, you're kind of stuck trying to do it the legit way, or ask somebody.
Or wait.
Wink, wink. Ask somebody to give it
But
to
what
you.
you're saying is if I get the physical cart, I can still do all those fucking exploits, right?
Yep.
God damn.
I mean, if actually, it's better that you have the physical card because you get the version 1.0, and
Pretty
literally
much.
you could just play offline,
Say-
not
you say,
update the
nah,
game, and just
no
do all the
updates.
exploits. Yeah.
Unless you're trying to trade evolution, what's the point of playing online? They don't even have global trading yet, so what's the point?
Yeah, it was a different studio, Ronan. I forget their name,
Forgot
but
what
yeah,
I
it was
was trying to
outsourced. I don't know what else that studio made in the past, but yeah, it was not by Game Freak. It was by someone else.
I'll write this down on TeamSpeak for you, by the way. Marcos, hold on. The armor set that you want to
Oh, yeah,
make
yeah.
for your longsword? Hold on.
Yeah.
I remember.
But yeah, because I wasn't sure. Like, I knew I wasn't going to have time to play it, so I just didn't get it. But I was like, man, I was still definitely on the fence, so... It's something where it's like, you know, I might get it eventually. But, like, I do still like Gen 4. It's just... Yeah, I kind of wish I did a little more with it. I'm definitely in that boat.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
I mean, I don't think we'll ever get a remake as good as Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
I think
Those
that's
are
the
pretty
thing,
good.
yeah.
Those
It
are
just set the
actually
bar
pretty good.
so high.
But you know what? I think part of the reason why that's also so high for me is because before Heart Gold and Soul Silver, my favorite Pokemon game was Gold and Silver.
I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for Gen 3, despite the issues it has.
Oh, I love Gen 3 too. Gen 3 was actually my first Pokemon games.
Because I think for me, Gen 3 was when I was super into everything. Like, I was watching the anime, the fucking movies, Pokemon Coliseum, right? Like, everything. Everything. I was into Gen 3. Even the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes and shit. That was, like, the most I was into Pokemon, to be honest. around that era.
There we go.
You know, honestly, for me, Brilliant Diamond and whatever Pearl Jam
Shining
didn't
Pearl.
jive with me so much.
I
It's
think
not
the
bad.
competitive scene is what got me, at least for the original
It's
Diamond
not
and
bad.
Pearl.
It's just I really wish they would have let you turn off experience share.
Yeah.
I'll be taking this.
It's so much because like I don't know. It just felt like even for Pokemon now, this one felt easier. And I really wish that the solution wasn't, hey, just put the Pokemon in the box.
Ilka, who did the remake, or when it comes to BDSP. The reason I think it's so fucked is they were given the source code for the original. They had to do everything, so all the quality of life that were later added, they would have had to develop from scratch. Maybe. I mean, I heard some crazy shit where, like, apparently the studio actually had some of the ideas in mind that are going to be in Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Arceus. Sorry. I actually do not know the correct pronunciation. But I actually heard that team actually had some more ideas they wanted to do for the remake, but they just couldn't implement them. Which is unfortunate.
You know,
Man.
I did like Diamond and Pearl. I have probably more time in Diamond and Pearl than any other Pokemon game. But once I went Platinum, I've never been able to go back.
I never
understandable.
experienced Platinum.
It's
Maybe
so,
that's what I'll do.
Oh my god, it's so convenient. Like, they speed everything up in Platinum.
That's
Like,
the thing, I've
animations
heard
are,
it's
like,
better.
way
I was
faster.
just... I couldn't convince myself to buy the same game again. Which, to be fair, when I got Gen 3, I think I would always, like, randomly borrow, like, Ruby and Sapphire from other people or something. But I was late to the party with, the actual GBA Gen 3 game. Like, for some reason, I was, like, into everything else but the games, but then when I finally got one, it was Emerald. So, I got the good shit, you know, for being late. But that's kind of the inverse, where it's like, I got Diamond, and then when Platinum came out, I was like, I don't got the money for this.
Romazia, sorry if I didn't respond to you earlier, but I saw you. Hopefully you're still there. How you doing, man? I've been just grinding and grinding. As always.
Yay.
Let me get better with my chat, yo.
It's
It's
tricky.
Yeah.
How are you today?
They played Ruby and Sapphire, those two. I mean, that's not uncommon. Like, Shin, you usually get both copies, right?
I usually
do
do because
too.
I got the money for it. Yeah.
Right now I haven't. I actually didn't buy both copies of Sword and Shield or Diamond and Pearl remakes. Sword and Shield I only bought one copy because my brother got Shield, and because now it's not tied one save file per game. Because you can just make multiple profiles.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
And my
That
brother
makes
and I have our own versions of our own Switches, so it's not like we're sharing a Switch.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I just played his when he was done, and he played my copy of Sword when I was done.
Man. Actually, wait, so the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu games, are those the definitive Gen 1 remakes now, or is Fire Red and
No,
Leaf Green
it's
still...
still Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Interesting.
In fact, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is weird because it's not.
Which quest would you like? Come again.
It's not a remake per se, but it's not like it's a sequel or anything too. You're just doing everything in the original games except as somebody new, and Red and Blue are also there, but they're not the characters anymore. It's like they just did their own thing, and then they're like, oh, now everything's happening 2 years later instead.
Huh.
It's really weird. Like, you'll defeat Giorno Giovanna, for you'll beat Giovanni, and you'll go battle him in his gym in Viridian City, and then afterwards Blue just shows up and it's like, I guess I'll be the gym leader now. Smell you later. Here's my 16 badges. It's really weird.
Some hunters literally take hours.
Honestly, them being stuck in a Pokemon time loop, I'd believe it.
See.
And then they added green to the game, so that was cool. She was a character from the manga.
Is there a way to preview the wish list to see what it gives you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go into your settings, and then there's a wish list tab under the third page.
Oh, right.
Goodbye.
Or I
Guys,
guess
I'm
not
still in the
settings, your
fortune
main
menu.
menu.
Yeah. Oh wait, is there a way to see what it gives me combined? What do I press?
Oh, like if you mean like total of everything you need? No, it
Yeah.
doesn't give you that. It only shows you the individual.
Capcom, please. You still got work to do. Someday.
Where's update 4.0?
Don't leave me high and dry like this. Please.
PC mods, where you at?
Bruh.
It's true, we got PC mods, it's possible.
GBA games were 35 USB-D back then. That sounds about right.
You're still super happy with Monster Hunter World. I'm not sure if I should buy Rise. What's your opinion about it? Do I need it when I still play World? Honestly, I mean, if you love World, sure. And if you just want to play more Monster Hunter, it's just more Monster Hunter, dude.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I would say
So-
Rise is
So
it's visually a downgrade from World that most people consider. But other than that, it's World except anime.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
The wire bug mechanics are... Like, that's the thing. There's enough to make it different with the wire bug mechanics, the gameplay tweaks. Hunting Horn especially got a lot of,
Oh yeah, Hunting Horn,
insane
big,
rework.
mad
Yeah.
buffs.
But it's a thing where it's like, I get it. World, like, you could wait till the next one if they're going to do, like, a World 2, which is more than likely going to happen, after Rise is done. But it's pretty much like Shin said, if you like the core gameplay loop of Monster Hunter, this is more of it with a few twists to it. So, if you're waiting for Monster Hunter World 2, you might as well get Rise to bide your time and have fun and, doesn't
Can
have
you
to be right now.
imagine-
It could be like, you could wait for a discount or something, but Rise is fun. The port's really good, so it's up to you. There's different monsters, so there's more variety here. And the unfortunate reality is that Iceborne is never gonna get another update. So it is a thing where
Nope.
it's a done game.
yeah.
Whereas
So it's
Sunbreak
been
is
like
coming
that
up.
with pretty much every Monster Hunter game before that, where you just get
Yeah.
the G rank variant, aka Master Class, whatever it's called, Master Rank. It's gonna end after that, after all
Yep.
the updates. That's it. You just wait for the next Monster Hunter game.
Yep.
That's it.
But yeah, we can't tell you if you need it or not. It's just that, you know,
Yeah.
it's a fun game. It's another fun game in the Monster Hunter series, so I like it.
Pretty much.
Can you imagine if they made a Monster Hunter Generations version of Monster Hunter World, but they called it Monster Hunter World Tour?
Yo, what if they just I'm thinking of like Alien and Aliens, or it's like they just call it Monster Hunter Worlds, and that's it.
Nah, bro. It's called Monster Hunter Space Jam.
Welcome to the hub.
Welcome to the Space Jam.
Not sure if I like jumping mechanics. I mean, it's preference, but honestly, it makes the game a lot more faster to traverse the maps. And the maps, I feel like, are a lot nicer in this versus World, where you don't get lost as easily
Yeah, I got
honestly.
lost all the time. These are like old school arenas.
Oh,
These are this game is nice.
I've been waiting
To me, it's
for
nicer than World.
That's what I'm saying. Like for me,
So-
World was like, honestly, people say World looks better. To me, I think World looks uglier.
I mean, visually, you know, apples to oranges. This was made for the Switch in mind.
Yeah.
I like it. I still think they both look like, you know, perfectly, you know, good games. But it's a matter of like, you know, different like, you know, aesthetic. When I think of World, I think of something more like gritty, a little more like, you know, desaturated. So it's a preference thing.
Pretty much.
But for me, like, it's like you said, it was harder to navigate, and like the forest just looked like, especially because I'm colorblind, so there's not as much differentiation between greens and browns. And so for me, the forest sucked. It's just vomits of green and brown
Wait.
I'll
everywhere.
be here if you need me.
Yep.
Just trying to work on the wish list.
They're all the same color.
What's up?
So it's like, cool, this bit of forest looks exactly the same as every other bit of forest.
Yeah, that's the thing I definitely agree with, Livy. It's just that this one appeals to me more, playing through you, for you, and like, you know, Freedom Night as well. It's just, it's got a little more of the charm that I'm looking for, and the biggest reason why I like Rise a lot more, and I don't know if Shin shares the same sentiment, but it's like, it's a better mix of classic and world sensibilities, which is great, because I was worried about what this game was going to be until finally playing it, because there are some things that some classic fans just don't like about Monster Hunter World, and that's a long discussion, you know.
That's a whole can of worms.
That's, you know, we're not gonna get into that. It's just a preference thing, but it is something where I was wondering like what they were gonna do. Were they gonna like appeal to classic fans or not? And thankfully they went half and half with Rise, and it makes it enjoyable for me more so.
This
than
is a good
World.
balance in my opinion, yeah.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Let me see.
But let's all put our hands together and thank the Capcom
problem.
lords for getting rid of the Clutch Claw.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Also, fuck guiding lance. Anyway,
And the Grinding Lance, yeah.
I'm just gonna say
Shin's
this.
like,
This is
I'm
just,
gonna be quiet, but I'll
this
drop the
is
fucking
just-
nuke.
This is just my opinion. Fuck
No, it's
guiding
fact.
lance.
It's okay,
Sorry.
Shin, this is fact.
The end game for Iceborne was horrid as fuck.
Man.
Now get hunting.
Sorry. I love Fatalis though.
Yeah.
Fatalis is great.
God,
Guiding
the
lance
super bosses were nuts.
was a cool concept. Horribly implemented. But that's just my opinion.
Just give us
Sorry.
back our guild quests.
Very loud opinion there.
Yeah. World is
So-
still a great game. I will never take
still
away
give
what
you-
World did for fans and like exposing it to so many more people. But you know. Where am I going?
Where'd you come from?
Dongo
Where'd you
or
go?
a taste of heaven.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Here's the quest list.
And to be fair, we're not saying this game is perfect either. This game definitely had some problems like on release and like, you know, people were complaining about lack of content and like some things. And I still think it needs some work, but you know, Sunbreak is coming out, so we'll see what happens
goddammit.
this year. But this game definitely has some issues too. World wasn't perfect either. I remember one of the first things I complained about, and a lot of people did, was how you couldn't just join people while doing the story progress together. You had to awkwardly jump through hoops to make that work.
If you can't pick
Okay,
one,
So
just go
I
take a
actually
stroll
recently
or
tried
even
to
a
play
nap.
Monster Hunter
Slow and
World
steady wins the race.
on PC with some friends because they're like, oh shit, Alcades got a PC, he can carry us through Monster Hunter World. And the reason why that playthrough together stopped is because no one wanted to have to sit through
Be careful
cutscenes.
out there.
And like, why can't we just play together? And we
Yeah.
ended up just not playing anymore because no one wanted to have to sit through the bullshit of cutscenes. That sucked too because I was really excited to play with them.
Yeah.
Let's see. In my opinion, the more grounded and realistic approach of World really is what I needed. Honestly, I agree.
Yeah,
It was really cool seeing that. The only part is the gameplay mechanics are flawed, in a way. I mean, the weapons themselves were amazing, I won't lie.
Oh,
Well,
I had so much fun with the weapons.
Like, I'll be
Again,
honest, Charge Blade doesn't feel great in Rise, but it felt really good in World, to me.
Yeah,
oh, you mean like
World
okay.
Charge Blade was amazing.
I thought you were saying like weapon designs, and I was like,
No. I'm
Really?
talking about
No, I
weapons.
just mean the feel. Like, even,
The
like,
feel.
I know
Yeah.
it was super busted, but
Yeah.
it's like, even just the impact and everything about it, just, oh my god, it felt so good.
no, you said like the weapons were great. I was like,
Yeah.
we're looking at the same weapons?
And so wait, you're saying, but now with Rise, it's like more like a Naruto game?
I mean, they're not
You're actually
entirely
not
wrong.
about that, though.
Believe
Yeah,
it!
dude. It was crazy when I was
Stop
fighting a
it.
Rajang, and so I summoned my giant toad.
Fuck that. Anyway. That killed me. Anyway.
It's
Yeah.
so free, it's so obvious, and yet I laughed anyway.
It really is.
Uh,
Oh god damn it. I can't even concentrate on my hunt right now, for fuck's sakes. Come here. There you
but
go.
no, that's the thing. It's definitely, like, you know, it's more loose. It's, like I said, or like Shin said, you know, it's a much faster game. The other thing, too, is that, like, the other reason why it might look over the top as well is because, people gotta understand, this was designed by a different team that does Monster Hunter. There's, like, I'm not sure what they call them, but it's like the main team and the portable team, which one's not necessarily better than the other, but they have different sensibilities and what they try to design the game for. This game is inherently easier, and that's also why the wire bug and everything makes you so OP. It's meant to be easier because it was designed for, like, the Switch in mind, where you were meant to, like, play it, you know, when you could, with the portable sensibilities. But that's why with World, you know, you think of shit like Fatalis or, like, all the other really hard, like, you know, endgame shit that takes forever. Because you have to commit to that shit. That shit was brutal. But that's also why this looks like a Naruto-ass game, because you're just fucking going all over the fucking place and just wailing on these fucking monsters like it's nothing.
What? Is this Spider-Man?
It is, actually. I always call it
is,
Spider-Man, Spider-Man Hunter Rise.
Your friendly neighborhood Naruto.
No, it's into the MonsterVerse.
But the thing is, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Mine.
Some people want it more grounded and, you know,
Yeah,
things to be
Green
tougher. And Rise is pretty much the opposite of that. A lot of airtime, a lot of mobility. You have a lot of freedom in this game. So it really is
Weirdly-
apples and oranges.
No,
Yeah,
Freedom was
pretty
on the
much.
PSP.
There. Come here. Okay, it's dead. I didn't even cut the tail.
Well, it's like trying to explain to someone. It's like people who play World and people who play classic Monster Hunter. You have to explain to them like, yes,
Wait.
this is kind of what you want, but
I
it's
fucking-
also not.
I hate you, Ronan. Wait a minute, fam. Gonna talk down this Fatalis. Gotta use that fucking talk no jutsu, man.
Fatalis
Lord.
Kun, you don't have to do this. Remember your girlfriend? She wanted you to be the Hokage.
Lord. What were you gonna say, Arcadius?
Hold up, real quick. When Ronan said I'm gonna talk down this Fatalis, I didn't even put together he was talking about talk no jutsu. I thought he was talking about a suicidal Fatalis. Like, oh wait, I gotta talk down this Fatalis, man, before it's too late. He's like, he's standing up on a cliff. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it.
My buddy's the best.
Lord.
But
Giddy up.
the biggest thing is like
Started.
explain to a person who's only played World, but then also talking to a person who's only played Classic Monster Hunter. You have to be like, yes, Rise is kind of what you're looking for, but it's also kind of not what you're looking for. You gotta pick and take some things. Because it's like you said, it's a mixture of both World classic Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It took a while till I learned the grappling hook, and now there's this bug jumping feature. Not sure if that is a bit over the top. Not as over the top as Frontier, actually. But it is over the top.
Yeah.
But it's over the top in a good way, because you're not
In a good way.
reliant on it.
Excuse me? Wait,
I mean, well, you're not required to be reliant on it.
guys, what the fuck do I do? Am I disconnected? Wait, no, okay, I can still play. I got a communication error.
Nothing
Oh
personal.
shit.
Were you online?
What the fuck? No, I don't think I was.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I'll check that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be an automatic thing.
They drop materials 15%, cars 8%, capture rewards. Have to capture it. I don't have that many trinks.
Now I'm getting angry!
I never even got to fighting the super monster. I fought Rajang, and that was about it. Because by the time the super monsters like started coming out, I was just like, no, I don't think I care about this game anymore.
To be honest, I'm kind of in that same boat. Though to be fair, at the time I was kind of busy, so it was just kind of weird to have like the updates happen, and I just couldn't really play it like that.
Yeah.
But I think for me the biggest thing was just I didn't like. I've ranted about this before. I just didn't like how Iceborne handled its gameplay. I did not like what was the name of that mechanic again? Yeah, the clutch claw. Sorry, thank you. I didn't like how that was so mandatory for a lot of fights. At least it felt like it to me. To the point where it's like, this just doesn't feel like Monster Hunter to me anymore. It feels like busy work before I actually get to the Monster Hunter gameplay that I want. I just wasn't a fan of it, personally. So I just couldn't, like, you know, stay motivated enough to, like, want to keep playing the rest of it. And no other Monster Hunter game really has done that for me. It's just, you know, sometimes you get your swimming, you get your mounting, right? They always have, like, this one mechanic, and if you don't drive with it, it's kind of awkward. So I get it if the wire bug isn't to your interest, because it really is a, for some people it can be a deal breaker. It was a deal breaker for me with Iceborne, you know? I get it.
Piece of cake.
Not to say I wouldn't ever play Iceborne, but it's just, I wouldn't be as eager to play, you know, the endgame stuff. If it's gonna be harder and I have to worry about that stuff too, I don't know. Not interested.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
kind of agree, because it's like you said, you didn't have to use Clutch Claw, but if you didn't, then it was like, okay, cool, have fun missing out on your free crit damage because you decided that you don't want to spend 5 seconds weakening a monster. And you're like, well, maybe just make it so that if you weaken the part, it stays weakened, and then that would just solve all the problems. Like, sure, it still feels mandatory, but you don't have to constantly redo it. Okay, I'm done. You can go. Shit, sorry.
Hey, what?
But I'm done with that little Clutch Claw bit if you want to.
Yeah, I
thought you were gonna say.
I thought you were waiting for some to say something as well, Shid. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. What was I gonna say again? Shit.
Fuck.
You heard it here first, folks. Shit.
Oh, Monster Hunter World 2, when, honestly, if they take off Guiding Lens, if they take off the weird nuances and weird game mechanics that the game has, and kept it like Vanilla World, instead of
Vanilla
giving
World
the
was
Clutch Claw,
fun.
Vanilla World was great. And then, actually, I don't know.
Give us good weapon designs.
Give us also better maps. There's that, where the maps were not great for me. And the end game grind, I honestly wish that they did better. Then, you know, I would like it. That's really it. I think the only thing that kept me playing in Iceborne was just playing the weapons.
Waste. Take all the time you need.
And you know what?
I won't lie.
I think I would have liked
But-
the end game of World better if they didn't always like
Let's get cracking.
nerf nerf flash bombs. I really hated that.
No problem.
Like it sucked trying to fight Kushala, and they were like, "Oh yeah, and by the way, you get 2 flash bombs and that's it. Have fun."
Oh my god,
And-
it's an ogre stream, no cursing. Sorry. Go on.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say too, where it's like, I find that many people who like World seem to like the aesthetics a lot, but the gameplay, it's like, sometimes I wonder, do you even notice that the gameplay's a lot more flawed in a way? I don't know.
A lot more what?
A lot more flawed, as in like the way it works. Kind of like, you know how Arcadia says, you know, all these monsters give so many AoEs, which is true.
Yeah.
Hate it. Absolutely
And
loathe it.
the way they did the monsters weren't the greatest. Alatreon back in the old games didn't have Eschaton Judgment, and it was still a fun top fight, and if you knew how to play against it, it's easy to go against. Same thing in World, where it's like, if you know the moveset, it's really fun to play against. He's not that bad. The only thing, it's like, why would you add Eschaton Judgment? Why would you add in like things like, oh, you have to use ice weapons only, fire weapons only as a mechanic?
Wait,
Just
that's a
to-
thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And
I would
I'm
hate
like,
it.
that is really flawed. I love
Thanks,
it.
I hate it.
So it's like, his moveset was great in World, but these mechanics are so unnecessary. So it's like,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
go ahead.
I'll let you finish your thoughts. Sorry.
No, I'm
Pretty
done.
nice.
Go ahead.
Okay. I know we've discussed this before, but I know the reason why they add the big fuck you AoE attacks is because now that the game is so fast paced and it's not clunky and methodical, they're like, oh well, we need to have big area attacks or you're just gonna dodge it all. But like, when the first monster does it, it's like, oh wow, that's a really cool idea for a mechanic.
It was
the
like
second
Bahamut
monster
did it
does
first,
it.
right?
Well, Behemoth.
Or Behemoth. Sorry, I always get those mixed up. God damn it.
God, I would love Bahamut if Bahamut was a hunt too. But
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But,
Oh
like-
god. I wasn't even thinking. Okay, Zenogre, we'll restart. For how long is it? How many minutes? I can redo it.
So,
sorry.
so you're saying that I can't beat Alatreon alone in Monster Hunter World, so still something to do? Okay, I think you just, I don't know. That could be the same argument for every other game.
I mean, yeah, if you can't beat
Yeah.
something, then you're always gonna have something more to do because you haven't beat it
It's
yet.
like, that's a very moot point. But, yeah,
Well, see, Monster Hunter isn't about having
yeah.
more things. It is about having more things to do, but it's not having. It's more about the gameplay loop of doing the same things and
Yeah,
making doing
pretty
the
much.
same things still interesting.
You can pause the game, not my Monster Hunter? Okay, I know you're trolling.
That's bait.
That's literal bait.
Pro Mazius over here, the masturbator.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see what Livia was saying too. Kind of sad I never got into or far into Monster World. Never got to Iceborne because I had to play the game twice. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Like I'm double dipping for Rise, and it's like thankfully the nice part about this game is that you get to the meat of it really quick compared to other Monster Hunter games. So it's not as bad, but yeah, for other games, if you had to redo it,
So many
it's
quests coming in.
it's
We're all
rough.
super busy.
You know
Mother
what?
hardly has any time for herself over at the
I never
house.
finished
already dead,
Iceborne on my
Jesus.
playthrough of Worlds because it's the same thing. I mean, I'm not too crazy about Worlds. Like, after Rise came out, it's like
Good luck.
either you notice the difference between World and Rise's mechanics.
Yeah, and it's weird because like some people say that the pacing for Rise is like too short, and for me, it's like I thought it was great, and I think it really is just like what are you looking for when you play these games? For me, a lot busier now. I just want to chill and play with friends. I don't mind the game being easier. I just want to get in there and have fun and not have to feel like I got to put in as many hours, which I know is always a flex that Monster Hunter players do. but I'm not about that life anymore. To be honest, I never was. I just love hanging out with, with you guys. But
Yeah. Personally, whenever I exclaim how many hours I played, is more under the guise not that I'm flexing. It's just like, God, I can't believe I spent this much time playing this Monster Hunter game.
Yeah.
When I look at GU and see that I put 1,300 hours in, I'm like, oh God, I could have been using these 1,300 hours to drive a car, get a license.
Running into the dark.
You're not
But-
wrong.
That's why it's like sometimes what people say is a plus could be a negative for someone else,
Yeah.
You really can't please everybody, because it
When
depends
at
on,
last you stop to
like I said, what you're
rest,
looking for in these games.
A quick look around reveals.
But I do love being able to talk super nerdy about
You
this
walked
stuff.
straight
Like, I can't believe we
into a
could just rant
nest,
about this stuff for hours. It's so easy to
littered
do.
with previous meals.
I love it when we getting to the point when like you're so good. I wouldn't say so good at a Monster Hunter game, but when you're experienced at a Monster Hunter game, that a lot of the stuff you do is just reflex. So you can have just like random conversations while still actually getting stuff done.
Pretty
I
much.
can make the hidden savers. Sweet. Alright.
God, I can't imagine life without this series.
This'll be
Honestly.
easy.
I'm still thinking about the fact that I literally only got into this series because someone like was like, nah, it's kind of hard. I don't know if you'd get into it. And me being like, fuck you. And now it's been like 10, 13 years almost.
Also,
And I'm
Zenarger,
like,
the
no
no
point.
cursing only applies to me, just FYI. But yeah, keep going. That would be impossible otherwise.
Do you want? Dude, I don't know if I could do that.
No,
yeah.
no.
I have a
It's good.
stream that's 100% not going to be on my rewards tab.
Oh, man. Well, wait, what were you saying before?
Oh, yeah, but like, just like, I think Rise is like a perfect like game for that right there, because like, it's not as hard as the other Monster Hunter games.
Oh.
It honestly does feel a lot more casual.
Wait, dude, I forgot the other point that you and I definitely agree on, and it's just I overlook it because we played Rise last year, but the event quests, I absolutely did not
Oh,
like
yeah.
how they handled it in World, because in World it was a limited time thing, and some people love that it was an event, and I get that, but for me, like, there were times when I was in the middle of playing another game, and I just want to make progress on that, so, like, I missed out on the event, because it was only for, like, a week or two, and then it's just gone forever.
Yeah, and then they finally did give you like all the event quests, but it's like, okay, thanks, I've already moved on to Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah. And it's the thing where, like, people would say, like, what's the big deal? That's how other games do events. And it's like, yes, but you have to understand, for someone who's played the other games in the series, that's the first time they ever did it like that. And I just couldn't get used to it.
Well,
I
actually,
did
it
the
is
events
first
here
time.
and there, but I knew there was no way I was able to, really stick with it like that and constantly keep playing, which...
I think they
it's
did it
weird.
before, actually, in one of the older games.
Which one? I'm trying to
I don't remember which one, but I remember someone saying they had done it before. And I was like, I
Then-
don't care, it still sucks.
Okay, then let me clarify. For the ones that I played, which is 3U, 4U, GU, well, I guess Vanilla Generations as well.
Was it Try, maybe?
Maybe. But still, it wasn't what I was used to. I didn't like missing out, because I don't suffer from FOMO that much, but man, knowing that it's Monster Hunter made the FOMO really bad. And there was nothing I could do. It's just like, well, either drop everything you're doing, or miss it, I just didn't like it, so Rise, a lot of the choices it makes just caters to my lifestyle now more than ever. So that's why I love Rise more than World.
Yeah,
But I do
Monster
still think
Hunter,
World has good things about it.
Monster Hunter Try did have changing quests, event quests.
God, where is this?
Like here, like they had a quest called Flooded Forest Free for All, and it was from the 5th to the 11th. So it was only like a week. Wow, that's even worse, because at least World gave you 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World 2 and Unreal Engine 5 will be nice.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it would
it's
be.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
The next game will be that. Like, there's no way Capcom can ignore the success of World.
I don't know if
And
they'll
that's-
call it Monster Hunter World 2. Because
no.
Monster Hunter World is Monster Hunter 5. So they'll probably call it something different.
It definitely is that fear that we're like, what Shouldn't was saying, where it's like, I hope it's more vanilla than Iceborne. I really hope.
Oh man.
We'll see.
I mean, as long as they
Honestly.
give us the event quest, that's my only thing.
Yeah.
Doing great.
Okay, no, as long as they give us the event quest and get rid of the clutch claw, that's my only thing. Because honestly, I could deal with everything else except for those two things. Those two things I really, really hated. God, I'm so sexy.
What?
Oh, my character posed, and I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm so beautiful. Did you fuck me? I fuck me.
You're my
Oh
best
man,
pal.
wait. I'll definitely read the chat in a second. I do love how you guys are saying, like, you know, your own thoughts on that stuff too. Because it's like,
would you like me
me
to
and
read it for you?
Arcadius and like Shin. No, I'll get to it.
Okay.
But probably when the monster leaves, or I kill it. One of the two. But you know, Shin, Arcadius, and I, we've always talked about this stuff whenever we do Monster Hunter sessions. So it's nice to just hear your opinions as well, because you know, I've already heard the perspective from them, which it's just
It's
nice.
funny.
Because
We
I
talk about
sometimes
Monster Hunter every time, and it's always the same things. But we
it's
always
like
still talk
sometimes
about
I feel like, you know, I can never tell what's like the consensus on things, you know. But yeah, it's usually something that's like, man, play Monster Hunter. We're gonna talk about Monster Hunter, and World is usually the talking point because it is the most successful one, as it should be.
I mean, I'm used to my like points being in the minority too, so I'd love to hear other people's.
Yeah. Just so know we're not crazy.
I still remember when we finished X8, and we're like, man, that series is not good. And then we look on the internet, and everyone's like, good God, I can't believe how good this Kamen Rider series is. It's
Yeah.
like one of the best. And I'm like, really though?
I mean, the most recent one for me is and Bracer still has the same thought. Where it's like, we just do not like after playing the betas, we do not like Guilty Gear Strive at all, and it's popular. It's crazy. Like everyone loves that game, and after playing that game, I just don't like how the combos feel. How they just gutted some things that I liked about the previous games, and it's like it's just weird whenever you're like on the opposing side of that opinion that everyone unanimously like this thing and you don't. You know,
Oh,
it feels
so
weird.
I was watching, my friend he rated a stream at the end of his, and the guy was doing PS1 roulette streams. So every 20 minutes, he would change games to a random thing that Liz would give him. And he was playing this old Kamen Rider fighting game on PS1.
Now I'm getting angry.
And the combos in that game were so cool. Like, if you kick someone in the legs, they will actually drop to their knees, and you can do a combo by kicking him in the chest and the head. Oh my lord. And it's like, that's really cool. I've never seen anything like that in a fighting game before. And then, like, Solbo was telling me how there was this other one on the PlayStation 2 where if you hit someone with a strong enough attack, it actually, like, will slow the game down, and you can just unleash a combo on them while they're stuck in the air.
The loops. Oh my god, just speaking of loops, I'm getting bodied. Jesus.
God, he is putting you to sleep.
Ugh.
This should fix it.
There we go.
God. That's one thing I'll never get sick of in Monster Hunter, is looking at my own character. just like go out of my way to make her so fashionable, and then I see her and I'm like, geez, I just love myself.
I wonder if in World 2 maybe they'll like expand on character customization. That'd be a good time to do it. If they're gonna like really go graphically all in again.
Is it still narcissism if I love a character that I've made in a video game?
I'm just
I
getting
mean-
started.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe
Eh?
not.
Eh?
It's the closest option, you know, non-artists have to making their own OC. I get it.
It's true. Last OC I made was a centaur girl.
Gotta go against that.
For a D&D campaign.
In progress.
Might as well get 7 crit eye, right?
Might as well.
Casual 7 crit.
Say goodbye.
Crit all the tangs. You like the
I
new
think-
filters? Yeah, they look pretty cool.
I was actually gonna mention, I just realized I haven't been using the wire bug much in my combat. But that's what makes the wire bug so great for me, whereas the clutch claw was
That's what I'm talking about.
not. I feel like I don't have to use the wire bug at all times. And I appreciate that. It always just felt more like a tool at my disposal. I could still play this game as old school as I want and be fine. That's the distinction, and that's why I like it more than clutch claw, but that's my opinion.
This should fix it.
Pretty much. It feels more optional, and you don't have to push monsters into walls all the time or tenderize. Tenderizing, I really am happy that's gone.
Yeah.
So,
Like, it just felt like I was playing the game wrong if I wasn't doing clutch claw. And I didn't like that.
and pushing monsters into walls was nice though because it's pretty much a free trip.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like, eh.
Yeah, but that came at the cost of nerfing mounts and
True.
traps.
Well, mounts were already nerfed in vanilla, wasn't it? So,
Yeah, I guess that's true. Fair enough.
see,
Piece of cake.
Fucking Lagambi's just chilling to see the death.
He's like, hey guys, I heard you were fighting. Oh shit, it's over already.
The way he's just comically surfing over, like, hey guys, what'd I miss? Everything.
rip.
He shows up, hey, we
And
did
then he
it,
just
guys.
leaves!
Dude, he's your hype man.
Okay.
Frickin' deuces, I'm out of here.
Lagambi is your hype man.
Looks like I'm losing concentration. I've been playing this a little bit too
There's
long.
something
Or
here.
fucking, I think my favorite version of the hype man was when the best friends got the Scream Lords. Scream Lords.
Man.
God, I've been watching Wooly play through the game Dokapon Journey with his two of his friends, and it's so fucking funny. Like that, they're talking about like Dokapon is a game that ruins friendships, and they're like, and Wooly was like getting excited for something, and then it instantly just went to shit, and he's like, man, I forgot what game I was playing for a second. He's like, there is no getting happy in this game. You're either neutral or you're below neutral.
That's it. Also, wow, 50 minutes. Well, no swearing, I think. If I broke it, please let me know. I probably did. Subconsciously, I know it. I probably swore.
I just hope that one day a Monster Hunter game is gonna have enough palettes, or have the ability that monsters will have alternate palettes for colorblind people.
Yeah.
True.
Shows up after hunt, watches you carve, doesn't explain anything, leaves. Pretty much.
Like I said, he's just the hype man. He stays at a distance, not to get in your way, but just screaming your praises to everybody who will listen. And then when you win,
Lord.
he runs up to you and, see, man, I told you we can do it. He's the handler.
That one deserves a clip. Yeah, feel free. Like I said, I definitely still gotta start editing the 2021 highlights. But yeah, for 2022, it'll be there. Clip anything that you find even remotely funny. But yeah, let me see what chat was saying. Come across save data, still that game, completed GU, haven't gone to G rank. Oh wait, so you haven't gone to G rank in GU, Zenogre? So we'll be saying our number one time, looking at an estimate of how long it would take me to graduate from my college, accounting classes, and stuff, and it was under my MH4U playtime, and I felt really bad. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but man, yeah, it does put things into perspective, doesn't it? Oh my god.
Yeah, you never realize like how long a Monster Hunter game is until you sunk in like hundreds of hours, and you're like, shit.
Also, he
Like,
says,
I
I
have-
hated the event quests. Oh wait, you go.
I was gonna say, I have 300 hours on my second character in GU, and I don't remember playing 300 hours of that character.
I would
But I was
say
like, oh shit, I did.
for you was probably the one for me where I put in the most amount of time, and even then, not as much compared to you guys, but still, that was the one where I put in the most time for sure.
Wait guys, so when are we gonna go back to 4U? I still need another 40 ranks.
Get the fuck out of here.
Actually, no, I only need 30 ranks.
Oh man.
I'm
Play with
960
randos.
something.
How about
But
you
I
Wait,
play
you're
wanna
lobby
be
at
with-
randos?
But I want to be with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Here's the quest
Then
list.
get a
No,
Holly team ready.
no, you know why? Because we're. If I remember correctly, no one else could Hami like fucking Shin in them.
No, well, I think I don't even care if we Hame. I would if you guys just wanted to do hunts, I would be okay with that too.
Alright, here's the thing though. How many of us still have that game on our old 3DS?
Me,
I do.
so does Soul Blade.
I could boot it up. I'd have to look for it though.
And of course, I'm not saying like right now because you know Rise, but you know, maybe every now and then we get together, just like, hey, let's have a 4U night tonight so that Arcadius can finally get to rank 999.
God. We're saying hated the event quest to give me anxiety not being able to do time stuff at my own pace. Yeah, that's the thing too for me. It's just that, oh god, it made more stress for me knowing I was missing that stuff, which I don't know. FOMO affects people in different ways, but it's like I felt bad that I couldn't do it.
Especially
just 'cause I
when
was busy with other
art-tempered stuff happened. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, man, these art-tempered stuff is like, yeah, it's the new meta. And it's like,
And
oh,
that's-
great.
That's exactly the other problem. It wasn't just an event quest to do to get like a cool armor set or something, or like a collab thing, which it was sometimes. That's what made it really suck too, was that sometimes I missed out on the fun stuff that did look cool. But it's also just that if you didn't grind certain event quests, you were falling behind. At least it felt like it, because some of the best stuff was in those event quests, and it wasn't just a one and done thing. You had to grind for those things or get like, you know, the weapons where you would like slot in certain abilities and stuff. It was just, it felt like you had to really commit to another session if the event quests were that good, you know. It wasn't just a thing where you could briefly check in and be like, oh, okay, I'm done. No.
But yeah, it's like, imagine like if you were playing Monster Hunter World base game and you missed out on Behemoth.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, you now don't have the literal best set in the entirety of
Very
the
well.
base game.
Jesus, man. And I think I only played it once. I probably
Or
can't.
imagine,
I probably don't have enough to make it.
or imagine it for you if they had that and you missed fucking Star Knight armor event quest. The USJ event. That would be major.
Let's see what else. Messages not sent because you were sending messages too quickly. Nice Twitch servers aren't keeping up as well. Yeah. Never played much 3U and I always felt bad about it. The generation of MH is the only one I missed out on, considering I did play both Freedom and Freedom Unite on PSP. Yeah. I mean, I like 3U. I played it, but it definitely wasn't where I really learned to love Monster Hunter. Because I was still kind of learning the ropes and it was really awkward, and I mainly stuck to Longsword. I refused to branch out to other weapons, you know, like, I think most people, like, newcomers kind of, they pick the one and they stick to it, and they don't want to pick anything else for a while, because they already feel like they got their hands full learning the game, because Especially back then, it was way more cryptic. But yeah, I'm kind of in that boat, Livy, where it's like, you know, I played 3U here and there, but 4U was where it's like, that's truly where I fell in love with Monster Hunter. That was the one. Charge Blade helped too. I like playing the demo of 4U. I was like, I'm gonna learn this weapon. Damn it, I have to. I love it so much. It's like a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, because I played Freedom Unite and I played 3U, but I'm in the same boat. 4U was where my love for Monster Hunter really, really kicked off. Because like I got 3U just because I was like, oh, I know people who got it and I'll get it too. But I only played like a few hundred hours of 3U. But then 4U happened. It's like, well, this is my life now.
Sure. Make sure to check
Oh,
the
man.
special quest as
I
well.
literally, there were nights when we were playing
Be careful out
4U
there.
together that I was like,
Oh,
you know
hello.
what? I'm gonna skip class today so I can play 4U with my friends some more.
Oh my god.
And in retrospect, I really wish I hadn't done that. But at the time, I was like, this is a good idea.
Oh man.
You know what? Hindsight is 2020, right?
Yep.
How was I supposed to know it was gonna fuck me over so badly?
Dude, can we talk about how cursed that... That is the worst expression now. Oh my god. Like, it really just had to be 2020. Absolutely cursed here, like, great.
But don't worry, Betty White sacrificed herself on New Year's Eve so that 2022 would be a good year.
Man. Oh.
That's what I like to believe.
Next monster game requires a 2070 and above, 8GB minimum for great graphics. Zenogar, please, don't do this. You don't want that.
Like, sorry, you have to invent 32 gig VRAM to play this Monster Hunter game.
God. Or thinking once I didn't play MHD at all and dropped it really quickly. When I booted it, it was over 100 hours. Wow. Estimating 2030,
You know,
but not 100.
That's the same thing I had
Yeah.
in Generations too. I don't remember. I don't remember playing that much in Generations, but it was still like 100 something hours. It's like,
Trading is
how,
a wonderful
like that's such a weird thing. Like, how many games can you say that you've played 180 hours? It's like, yeah, I didn't play that much of it.
Really? Only Monster Hunter? Well, hold on. Okay,
I mean, like,
that
no, you
and
count
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
MMOs.
I think I put nearly over 200 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I didn't even feel it.
I think the only other game that took me like that long to like, I know Resonance of Fate. The first time I played that took me 300 hours. And I can't, other than I guess Pokemon. I think those are the only games other than Monster Hunter that I had sunk that much time in.
Did the tail just freaking no clip through the floor? The fuck? Okay, never mind.
They're too
I'm
strong
just
for
blind.
your piddly little floors.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
They're not. These floors can't contain them.
Wow.
Their girth is too strong.
Great choice.
Wow.
Like Gary Oak.
Roger.
Can't ignore his girth.
I don't even.
Damn, can you just give me the freaking shit I want?
That's a good pick.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I actually appreciate
Great
you. Thank you.
choice.
Never mind. Thank you.
Can't ignore his skills. When it's hot, he is faster. That's chlorophyll.
Thank you. I can make the freaking mail now.
Also, Ronan, I didn't know about that, though. I'm not surprised that, yeah, I guess apparently there was a PC mod to have all the event quests in MH World. Would have been nice.
Yeah. Oh no, it's at they actually have all the mods. Actually no. They got all the quests in now. Legit, without
Man.
mods, towards the
Oh,
end
yeah.
of the cycle of the game.
You know
Yeah,
what?
so it's like
Um,
now it's in, but it's like,
Now they
gosh.
took
You know
off the act. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was thinking something to myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Hello, good hunter.
Okay, so basically, yeah, they got everything unlocked towards the end until the collaboration events that they had, like with the movie. I think
Oh,
the Assassin's
yeah,
Creed
that's
event, they
right.
removed that. Oh, GG.
Man.
Oh well.
So I'll always have an incomplete copy of Monster Hunter World.
Yep.
Unless I do PC mods. Thanks, Capcom.
Well, you could always, unless you're gonna play on PC where you can just like spawn the items in or something.
There's a saying
Yep.
in my country that goes, the
Oh.
more you rush, the more you
That's what
lose."
I did.
It's important to
Because I
take
missed
your
out on
time
the. I
when
wasn't able to
necessary.
get to the G rank. It's the G rank. I wasn't able to get to Master rank in time for Monster Hunter World movie event.
I missed
crossover.
the pirate bombs of MH4U. Custom quests that brought those items in from the Japanese event quests. Oh god. Yeah, those are some weird times.
You know, if anyone out there has a guild quest that gets me to rank 999 in 4U, I'll take it. At this point, I just want to see those numbers match up. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
I just want to be.
Let's
I
go.
wanted it to be my first game where I hit max rank, but I'll take it for my number 2.
Is it GU your first time you max rank?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually did it?
Yeah. And then some. I might have like about as much hours that Shin has in GU.
Until we meet again.
I played a lot of GU. Because it was the
Okay.
only game I owned on the Switch for a while.
Wait, Libby, didn't you say you also got GU? Maybe after Sunbreak, if you ever want to get your fix for more Monster Hunter. Oh my god, you should definitely play GU. It's... If there's one game I could use to cheat to get people into Monster Hunter, or like if they just want more Monster Hunter, it's always going to be GU.
Or if you just want the best of classic Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I still like it more than the world.
So do I.
Same.
Anyway.
The only thing World has over GU is small quality of life things.
Yeah. Which is
Only
why I
thing
like
it
Rise,
has
because
over it.
Rise has some of the classic sensibilities while having all the quality of life.
I do agree that Rise and World have nice accessibility though.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
The
and I
wish
know we-
list alone is huge for me.
Hey, and I
Pretty
know
much.
we don't know each other very well, but if you ever need someone to play GU with, hit up Marcos to hit me up. I'm down.
Just
I'm
don't mess up
always
because we
willing
both
to-
have work hours, so that's gonna be really hard.
It would be. Well, if you work evening shifts, it'll probably be okay, because I think our evening shifts would probably line up fine.
Yeah. I usually do. But no, for sure, Livy, like, even after Sunbreak and stuff, we could totally, like, hop on to GU and, have fun there.
Yeah, like sometimes if I'm bored and don't really feel like doing anything, I'll go into GU and just jump into low rank lobbies and just be like, I just want to kill things mindlessly, so let's do this. And like I'll scale my equipment down too. But at least my weapon, I'll scale my weapons down so that I'm
A
not
bamboo
fucking just,
forest at
instantly
night.
killing
The sound
everything.
of dancing is heard.
Yeah.
Resembling
You can start from scratch, though, because I lost my generation save data, or they're lost to the S. We could speedrun that.
Beware.
Yeah,
of
that'd be
its
no problem.
figure, And its
Low rank is
fire
super quick in GU. It's only 3 ranks.
Yeah.
For once
Oh,
its
I actually
color
missed that roar.
opens,
Easy.
a rain of blood will ensue.
Oh,
Be fun, yeah. Get me out of G2. Oh, man.
Hey, no, that is a valid request, guys. Guys, I think they're onto something. We should go
Oh,
start
God damn it.
charging our DSs right now.
Man.
Tomorrow
playing Riot.
for you.
Nah, I'm good, Chief.
Oh
playing
my
Rise.
god, I'd rather
Let's
fucking
go.
play Dark Souls all over again.
let's go.
Aren't you technically playing Dark Souls?
I mean hard school, old school Dark Souls without the guns.
Man, I really felt the fact that I was a veteran of the Souls franchise these when I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like, I really felt it. I'm like, I remember 1 and 2 being a lot harder.
Demon Souls was harder.
I've never played Demon Souls, so maybe I would get that if they ever port it to PC like the trailer said.
I mean, I know for me, out of all of them, I think Dark Souls was the hardest. But
For me,
that's
it was
just me.
Bloodborne.
Well, that's a good point. I can't say that. Because I've never done a proper solo run of Bloodborne. I did co-op with Shin. Because we were, like, rushing to get to Dark Souls 3, I believe, was like, the context. So,
Pretty
yeah,
much.
at some point, I need to properly revisit. Man, it sure would be great if there was a 60 FPS version of Bloodborne for me to revisit. That'd be just dandy.
Is Bloodborne not 60 FPS?
It's 30.
No, 30.
Oh, huh.
The world will
And
let
it has
you know
frame
it's 30.
pacing issues, even on the PS5.
Huh, interesting.
You know,
I'm
it'd be
not-
great if they brought it
I
to
don't
PC.
really notice the difference in... I can tell the difference
I mean,
between
agreed, Ted,
144 and 60, but I can't really see much of a difference when it's 30 to 60.
Not even room for dessert.
Maybe that's just me.
I've always had the...
Try playing with the frame rate limiter and see for yourself, okay? But yeah, you have a PC now that you can test. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But, like, I literally would not have known that Bloodborne was 30 if you hadn't said it. I thought it was 60. Because Dark Souls 2 was 60.
I mean, to be fair, there are some games that are better, like... Which is weird because Bloodborne has frame pacing issues, but to be fair, I don't blame you because there are some games that are designed for 30 FPS pretty well. Where it's like, you know, I couldn't quite tell you right away, especially when I was younger. But usually playing them back-to-back would let you know. And for me, for some reason, the weirdest way for me to discover what 60 FPS was when I was playing the first two Paper Mario games. The first one on N64 and then the other one on GameCube. I did not know Thousand Year Door was actually 60 FPS. Until I played those games back-to-back, and it was, oh, that's way smoother animation. Like, what is up with that? And then I found out it was because of that.
I'm actually more surprised that they had that many frames back then.
Lord.
No, see, it wasn't called 60 frames, it was called all the frames. Because I thought it was
Solid.
available, just 60. That's it, nothing more.
Why am I going after Kevin? What the fuck is wrong?
400 frames a second, let's go. God, I still remember when I was buying my PC, they had examples of like what games you could run at what quality and at what FPS. And it was like, oh, you could run Minecraft at 1440p at 602 frames per second. And I was sitting there like, why are they using Minecraft as a metric?
Who knows? Oh, I just saw that BRB's on Augur. Cool. What you got?
See ya.
Because Minecraft is still a very popular game that's still played to
I
this
know.
day.
But it's not an intensive game. That's what it was getting me. It's like, why would Minecraft be like the target for it? You think you would have like other like more intensive games as an example?
What the oh my god, I've never seen that
The
movie
same
knock
reason
me
why
back
people
so
love
much.
Fortnite.
They had Fortnite on there too.
I rest my case.
But that one makes
really,
sense.
Sawblade? I was wondering where you were, dude. Feels bad, man. Get a good rest tonight, then, if that's the case.
I mean,
care,
if
fam.
you want, you can just come on and we can just chill and talk. Don't need to play, bro. I'm not playing.
Pretty much.
I'm like the only one in chat right now not
Yeah,
playing in the voice chat.
Kenji is like the one person in the world not playing Rise.
I feel like Alcadius.
Before I got the PC.
Right?
Arcadius, my coworkers aren't that cool. Come on. There's no way.
No, here's the thing though. See, Alcadius, I have the PC to play it. I just don't want to buy it again.
Good. It's funny looking at my stream list right now where it's Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, Tomb Raider 2.
How
That's
old?
Alcadius.
Yes, the two genders.
And then you have Herman Lee, the lead guitarist of Dragon Force, who's just streaming music. He's just
Bruh.
playing music.
So wait, get this. My first 10 people on this list are playing Rise, right? And then the next 10 people on my list are playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yo, that combo though. Holy shit. Oh,
And
so
that's all the
tired.
people on my list. I only have 20 people online right now on Steam, and 10 of them are playing Ride, and 10 of them are playing 14. What the fuck?
I've got to
I'd
get
love
that
to
salty
see
one
it.
back.
14's always going to be popular.
Oh, especially with the new expansion that just came out.
You know, Tenji's over here playing Halo Dark Souls right now.
Oh no, I'm taking a break.
It's getting dark.
Oh. Gasolwood and I were looking at that the other day, or I guess the other week now.
Bro, the game is actually really stupid. Like, I faced the Capra Demon by mistake, and I blew him a new butthole.
So the person who made that mod, he actually has several videos on his channel about while he was making the mod, and like he showed like how much coding he had to do for just one thing, and then at the end he's like, oh, and by the way, I messed up at one single part, so then I had to go around through the whole fucking bit of code to figure out where I messed up.
Ugh, sounds like programming in a nutshell.
It really is. And I know that very well.
And then he's
I
like,
hate
and the
that when
part
it
it was,
happens.
he's like, and the part it was is I put something somewhere as like a placeholder and forgot to delete it, so then it just ruined the whole thing.
Yikes.
And I'm like, man, I definitely would not be smart enough to be a programmer.
Dude, I think they just do what normal gamers do. They put something in, they meant for the game, and then they just leave it in and just patch over it.
Because gamers never get to put anything in anywhere.
So,
I'm a gamer, I don't get respect.
What the hell?
God.
Well,
that
I'm not a
fucking
gamer.
reminds me of the t-shirt that's like, gamers, we don't die, we respawn.
Oh god. Sick!
You know what then? I'd be like, nah, fuck that shit. I play my life on hard mode. Once I die, I don't respawn.
We're hardcore gamers.
Bro, you ever played Diablo like that? It's saddening.
But I remember my mom bought my brother a shirt that was like, get a life, I'm a gamer, I have several.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cringe. Cringe.
is this
Yeah.
longsword or a great sword? It's longsword.
I only ever wore it. For obvious reasons.
So, it's not the great sword, it's the shitty sword, Kappa.
No, it's the good sword, not the great sword.
Oh, okay. It's the okay, it's just the meh sword.
It's the it's alright sword.
Plus, I don't want to have to hunt all that shit again, shit, bruh. Remember we wanted like 5 hours straight to try and get that shit, but the desire sensor was like, nah, bro, you good.
It'd be like that.
Dude, I remember I spent 9 hours in full view trying to get a Zenogre Sky Emerald.
So
No,
we're
this
going
is
back
not a
to
Sky
42
Emerald. It's Umbrage.
I was
Yeah, yeah,
confused.
So, wait, that's exactly what Alcadius was asking earlier, right before you hopped off.
I know, I heard.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Someone in Margot's chat had said, "Hey, you know, if you guys want to help me in 4U, I still need to get through G2." And I was like, "That's a great idea. We should totally do that."
Bro, if I ever find
This should fix it.
that 3DS, because the thing is, I didn't buy the game physical.
You downloaded it.
Yeah, and I don't think you, unless it was saved. Okay, so you know your Nintendo account? Was it the same
yeah,
one you
it's
had from?
3DS that you might not be able to.
Why? What do you guys have it on Switch?
No, 3DS. That was during the time when Nintendo was like, "No, if you lose a downloaded game, you can't re-download it."
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
And their logic was, well, if you lose a physical cartridge, you can't just go down to the store and say, "Hey, can I have another?"
Yeah, but that's stupid because what if your 3DS fucking breaks?
Yeah, everyone agreed it was stupid. No
'Cause
one
you
ever
still
said
have-
this was a good idea.
Because you still have the cartridge.
You rule too much? Can't you do some challenging monsters? I mean, I'm just making an armor set.
Shin's
Yeah,
like,
Shin,
I
stop-
mean, I'm doing
Jin,
this in my
stop being
sleep.
so good at the game. Jeez, you're making all of us look bad.
Oh,
Well, the thing is, he wanted to fight the higher monsters, but they were smart enough not to show up to the fight, so he sent the lower ones.
Hey, listen, guys. It's only day 1 of Rise on PC. Give Shin some days, and he'll be doing naked hunts like it's nobody's business. Guaranteed.
So tomorrow GR100 got it.
We're gonna wake up and
Absolutely.
Shin's like, I've been hunting for 70 hours. I can't stop.
Even in my sleep, I'm dreaming about it.
Dude, God, I forgot what game it was. Oh no, it was Ease 9. Ease 9 came out. I had played it for 12 hours straight, and then I went to bed, and then I had a dream about it, and I was like, oh God, I really am obsessed. Because
I
I
really
played
am
Forza
at all.
9 for so long.
Wait, Promazes, you were there when I did Naked Electron? Jesus Christ. Holy
Bruh,
shit.
good times.
You're a hell of an OG.
Shin, he was there when you won that random tournament, bro. What are you talking about? He was in the audience.
Well, like I say, the Naked Electron was even before that.
Yeah? It was before
Oh
that.
God. Oh God, I'm dead.
I mean, to
Gonna
be
get
fair though,
bumped by this
Shin,
penis.
you've done Nature Electron a lot, though.
I mean, I did it in 3U, I did it in Generations.
What about Worlds?
No, actually. I had no motivation to do any naked hunts in World, actually. I just had none. Honestly. None of the
Understandable.
game really made me feel that way to do a naked hunt.
You know what they need to do? A crossover from the Monster Hunter movie into this game, so that way I can use guns and rocket launchers and stuff.
God, I fucking love Better Twitch TV. I can see every message your viewer sent
You shouldn't have picked me off!
by clicking
that?
on their name and just checking out.
Are you talking about Mod View?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Nice.
so nice. It's so nice.
I mean, this is nothing against the stream or the viewer. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
I can actually go back and look at what all they've said.
Oh shit, you can see our chat talking shit about you? Oh, damn.
Can't believe
Where is
this.
he? I forgot where I'm
Oh
going.
no.
Oh well.
They Soulblade has the history of me hitting on him. Oh, he knows now.
I mean, you
Help
know,
my girlfriend
we don't need to chat about that.
I probably flirt with Soulblade more than his girlfriend.
Oh lord.
I am his girlfriend.
Bro, like that song, Girlfriend Number
Why do you think I
Three,
always
bro.
play a female character?
Sus.
Ah no. The whiff.
We've almost
Hate to
got
see it. Rather hate to not see it.
So wait, when do you guys actually start playing with each other?
That's a good question. Maybe tomorrow.
I think like we were gonna play it together with Vivi, like on the 14th or 15th or something.
Yeah. That's the plan.
That's what I'm thinking. Where it's like that's where we're gonna play multiplayer.
I would say tomorrow, but I have a closing shift, so probably not.
Feels bad, man.
So Friday night?
Friday and Saturday.
I mean, I'll be down, but it'll probably be in the evening because of work.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they'd be evening sessions.
Okay.
yeah, because like Arcadius, one, you live like in the middle between everyone.
I'm only an hour behind Marcos.
This is true. Same thing with Livy, actually. She's only 1 hour difference.
Yeah, but
Puts
you guys
you
are like
2
in the
hours ahead
future,
of
man.
Me and
Like,
Shen.
For me, it's still
Actually, no,
Wednesday
you're in
over
San
here.
Diego, not San Jose.
Yeah, dude. I really miss
That's-
being in
that's a
Hawaii
while.
time zone. It was like the perfect time zone for me.
Right.
it was perfect because you didn't have to remember the way go forward or backward. You just stay the same.
Well, not only that, I didn't have to stay up so late in order to hang out with
Yeah.
them.
Then, what are you talking about? We're still in the same time
Piece
zone.
of cake.
Oh, I thought you meant. I guess I misheard. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No.
I thought you said different city or something, but my brain just.
Yeah, I
Don't
said
worry
we're in
about
the
it.
same time zone.
Yeah, I misheard it. I misheard. Let's go. It's also the
Bruh,
fact that
so
I'm
wait.
also playing Monster Hunter.
Arcadius, do you live in that one town where, like, literally the time zone goes down the middle of the road?
Sure.
Do I? No.
Oh, okay. No, because I know there's, like, a town in Texas where it's like that. Like, I'm in this time zone, I'm in the other time zone. I'd be like, oh, damn, I missed my show. Better go walk across the street.
Well, there's one place in the world where the hemispheres change. Well, I guess there's several places where you have the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere.
Yeah,
And
there's like a line.
yeah, and if you cross the line, the water starts flowing in the opposite direction.
Yes.
Speaking of crossing the line, I still need to keep reading Epo. What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, go ahead.
Dang.
That was a really random interjection.
It really is. Every time I hear cross the line, I just think of fucking Epo every single time.
What the fuck?
Only me and Alcadius know, but yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yo, so Blade.
Yeah.
You missed it earlier. We were talking about Spider-Man, and like the way Shin just fucking flies around this map, I'm like, dude, that's gonna be the next skin. Watch. They did it for Fortnite. They're gonna do it for this game. They're gonna put fucking Spider-Man in this shit.
I don't think
God.
they'd be able to do that.
I don't
Why
think
not?
They'd even attempt that.
Spider-Man, that seems like a big franchise to have a crossover with.
You know what? You know what? I know how Fortnite did it because Marvel, aka Disney, doesn't own Spider-Man.
See you later.
Sony does.
I'm having a sale.
Also with Fortnite, it's also way more popular than Monster Hunter.
Oh no, you're not wrong. But I'm saying that's probably how
Anything catch your
Fortnite was
fancy?
able to do it because I think Disney would probably tell them fuck off.
Dang, Marco's getting the jackpot over here. What cheat engine are you using?
Actually, no. Wait a
But-
minute.
Probably only because it's not an actual collectible. Oh,
God, I hate that. I hated that patch. I can't believe that they like. Oh yeah, if it's collectible, the odds of getting jackpot
That's
are drastically
right.
lowered.
oh god, I forgot
It-
that happens.
It
You know
used
what?
to be like the same and relatively okay, and then they patched it. And it's like, nope, not anymore.
What the hell?
I guess not even patched it. They nerfed it.
Okay, this I'm wrong. After you
I
know,
mean, in order to
Disney
nerf
did
it, they
let
would need to
Fortnite
patch
do
it.
stuff
Oh, Disney
because
does
they did it
those?
with
Come again.
No. Disney did let Fortnite do stuff because I forgot that didn't they have like Thanos in their shit?
Yep.
Yeah, never
I don't
mind.
know.
Yeah, so
I don't know why something about hearing the phrase Disney let Fortnite do stuff fucks me up.
no, cause like I made a statement earlier that like they're not gonna let it because you know Disney owned almost anything. Then I was like, oh no, they had Thanos in it, and Thanos
Yeah.
is Marvel, and Marvel
Thanos.
owns Disney.
Oh man,
The
Just
Thanos
everything
copter.
has to go through Disney. No permissions allowed.
Dude, and they got Naruto in Fortnite. That's fucking cursed. That's the biggest cursed bitch.
Who?
The Naruto characters are in Fortnite.
Oh, Boruto's dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not wrong.
How are you today?
God, I'll never forget the video where
Oh, yeah.
Naruto's on some
quest
platform
would
or
you like?
whatever, doing hand time, then pulls out an assault rifle, starts shooting someone else.
Oh, Pointy's playing too.
Gat no Jutsu.
Dick.
Dude,
Bruh, half
I
the people
remember.
on my Twitch is playing it.
I remember when I was actually watching Boruto still, because I watched like up to like the first arc of it, and
pick Just go take a stroll or eat
there
a
was
nap.
a scene where
Slowly
Boruto
steady
was
wins the
fighting
race.
Naruto, and
luck.
Naruto starts using jutsu that isn't Shadow Clone Jutsu or Rasengan, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, when did Naruto ever know another jutsu? He only knew the 2 or 3 jutsus.
Man.
He only knew Rasengan, Shadow Clone, and how to summon a frog.
Technically, Sage Mode is like a jutsu.
No, Sage Mode is just a transformation.
An install super.
Oh! He knows how to do the Rasengan Shuriken, which is
But that's just the Rasengan, except wind powered.
still technically a different move. You have to do a different move to do it in the Naruto fighting games.
What is
Yes,
it?
because those are so canon.
Hey Shin,
What's up?
if I remember right, wasn't the Izuchi longsword the best one to get first?
Yep.
Okay.
So much
Green
crit.
sharpness and
What
crit.
do you need?
I think I might do this one.
Kazu has been defeated.
Lisa says, I think I've been playing for so long my hands hurt now. Rip. Palm all sensitive. Over the texturing from the Xbox Series controller. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, actually, no, I know why. Because, yeah, when Rise came out, that's when I fell in love with the 8-bit though,
Haste
what's
makes
the full title of this thing?
waste.
SN30
Take all
Pro
the time
Plus.
you
It
need.
is a mouthful. But I love this this controller right here. It's third party, but it's like legit the best third party controller I've ever owned. I love this thing. So I had to use it for PC as well for Rise. I'm like, it's just comfortable. It's a comfortable ass controller.
Bruh,
Because
that
yeah,
looks like
Xbox for a while would feel weird.
It looks like if a PlayStation controller and a Super Nintendo controller like
Yeah,
had a
I was
baby.
thinking the same thing. It looks like a combo of the two.
A little bit, although it really is mainly just like pretty much Super Nintendo,
Right, yeah.
like unabashed. I love it. Like, I'd recommend everybody get this thing, to be honest.
I don't
'Cause it
mind the
compare for
Xbox
everything.
controller. It doesn't bother me.
It's good. It's just, I think for like long sessions, I don't think I'd like it as much. I like my buttons like less mushy.
Yeah, I can also agree with Marcos that the 8-bit Do controllers, they're solid.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Your
jealous
favorite
of you
controller
guys.
is the Wii U Pro controller?
Not for Dark Souls 1 though. They kinda have they have some compatibility
Eh.
issues.
Let's see.
I can't
Only
use
thing
those
I'm
kind of
wondering
controllers.
is, on screen, are they showing still the X input style
Are you forward or
commands?
upgrading?
You could choose whichever one you want. There's
Yeah, they
like
actually
Xbox.
let you choose all the different like controller configurations to use for prompts.
Yeah, there's like Xbox. There's I believe the Xbox One version.
Two.
There's PS4, PS5, and Switch. They have like 5 different ones you can pick.
Yeah, I'm using the
Oh,
Switch ones
wow.
myself.
Because it's like, ask
Some
someone,
hunters
where's the
literally
X button?
take
It's like,
hours.
fuck,
I'm
you
used to
3
it.
different
Yeah, the
positions.
X button is the. Good luck.
Why is that the one button that all of them decided to use? It's like, come on, guys.
Moreover, why is the X placement on the Xbox and the
Let's get
on the Nintendo in different spots?
But even more bothers me for the Xbox is why is it A, B, and X, Y? Like,
Now get hunting.
if it was Y, Z, I could get that because it would be the first two and the last two.
Because Japanese read it one way, English read it the other way.
That doesn't. What?
Because Japanese read from right to left. I mean left to right,
Yeah.
But that
and then
still.
English read from right to left.
But yeah, okay, but the first and last two would still be A, B, and Y, Z. But on an Xbox controller, it's A, B, X, Y.
God damn it, Livy. Sorry, I just saw that one. Naruto, you mean the show this game is based on? Absolutely.
Yeah, they're Switch though, right?
Man.
No, I'm talking about the Xbox controller.
Is it
I
the
guess the
same?
Switch too. Yeah, I guess the Switch too, huh? I
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah.
I do think the Xbox makes the most sense with the way the ABXY is placed, but I'm just so used to having my control sticks in the PlayStation layout that it feels weird to go to the Xbox.
Yeah. And it's so weird because it's like, I was trying to think of why. Because, like, I've played Nintendo and Sony all my life, but Nintendo's changes just enough to trip me up, so I never got used to it. But Sony's has just been consistently the same, so it's the only one I'm used to. For decades, it's been the same.
Yeah, and they've been around long. Well, no, I guess Nintendo's been around longer. Never mind.
Not the same. Not the same. You better.
Let me put a TLDR for the Xbox layout. It feels better for first-person shooters, and I can attest for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that's always been the case.
That's been the case.
Well, if you play with light
No
bow
disputing
gun
that.
and heavy bow gun, then it's like, oh, sorry guys, I'm switching to bow gun and gotta switch my controller. 1 sec.
Yeah, but see, he said first-person shooter. If you're playing this with that, that's third-person.
You can go first person mode.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but you have to take time to switch.
Not if you're
It's
on the
just-
PC. There's no switch
It's just
involved
the
at all.
way you shape your hand sometimes, where you just do a little bit of claw with a first-person shooter layout, and the Xbox controller is nice to have. Because there's also the fact that your left hand is a lot more comfortable on the left side when it's at the top.
Is what it seems.
For me, it's not.
Yeah.
Like,
For me,
to me,
it's
it's for
much more
first-person
comfortable.
shooters. So yeah.
Claiming many
I'm sure
souls.
it is for some people, but for me, when I'm
Beware
holding an
these
Xbox like
dark
controller,
waters. They
Yeah.
will
it actually
swallow
strains
you whole.
some of my wrist to have my
A
thumb
shallow
all the way over
forest
that way
stream
to have on the
coursing
control
through
stick.
the night. Amid the
Yeah,
It's
I don't
the
like that
opposite
Xbox.
for me.
a
It
beast
feels weird on
prepares
Xbox.
to
But I
fight.
also have a different way of positioning my hands. Like
Those
when
who
I
go
played
in
first-person
unprepared
shooters with a controller.
will bow before
Well, that's
its
probably
might.
why.
Maybe I'm just saying.
Bathing in the falls
Yeah.
of
Holding
winds,
a Xbox
using
style
water
controller
as a
normally,
shield.
me, it just feels strained in that position.
There's also the fact that the
Yellow
Xbox is a bit
standing
larger in
proud, its
size for
fang
your
shall
hands.
never
There's also that when it comes to grip.
Yep.
And that's especially important for first-person shooters.
That's why I hate Xbox controllers. I have kind of small hands, that's why, and like I'm
Yeah.
double jointed, so it just
Yeah.
feels weird trying to hold it in place like that.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm also double jointed
Yeah.
on just my left thumb, so that's another issue. It's like
Okay,
sometimes
yeah. Yeah.
my
That makes
thumb will
sense.
just lock up, and it's like, ah, fuck.
That makes sense.
Oh, so wait, Soul Blade, do your thumbs bend backwards and make like a L shape, like a right angle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Me too. That's why I hate those kind of controllers, because it doesn't bend the correct way, I guess.
Oh, look, it's a Street Fighter Ultimate Promotion exam event. Look at that.
It's a fucking Rajang! Punch him in
Yeah.
the dick?
No, because he'll punch you in the dick.
This is Shin we're talking about.
I mean, the Super Rajang in that quest is nothing to shake a stick at.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
do a Nor Armor Hunt of that Mirage ending,
Thanks for
so
the grub.
that was a fun
Bruh,
quest.
I'll shake my stick at it.
Well,
Fuck
fine.
that guy.
Thanks for just proving me wrong there, Shin.
I mean, I actually did. So it's highlighted. It was a fun
Sounds like-
quest.
She's like, yeah, it's hard for a mere mortal.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? He's like, yeah, you know, it's super fucking hard and blah blah blah, and like Shin's like, oh, that guy? Beat him in my sleep.
Like, nah, solved it.
It's like, wait, you thought that was hard? Ooh.
It's whatever.
Nah, it's cool. I mean, hey, listen. If you find your own way to have... Wait, oh, I can't go in here? As long as you find your own way to enjoy it. Who
That's
gives
pretty
a
much
shit?
it. That's the point. That's the
fact that-
literal fucking point.
Yeah, the fact that Monster Hunter gives you that freedom, though, because most games don't even let you do that. Like, it's just so cool to have, like, the armor and the upgrades be temporary. You can take that shit off whenever you want.
Pretty much.
Oh, also, Livy, since, you've been playing for a good few hours, and this is your first time playing it, so, I guess I would have saved this for, like, the 14th, but figured I might as well ask now. So what are your impressions after playing it for a day? Do you like Rise? Do you like it more or less than World or the other games? What are your
You say
thoughts?
it rises to the occasion.
God damn it.
Hunters,
Boo this man! Boo!
hunters, rise up!
Oh my god.
This is a timeline. See,
More than World. Cool, cool.
good at that, sir.
Which one of these?
Is this the way?
Because yeah, I was definitely in that same boat, Livy. For me, I was just like, yeah, this is what I wanted.
Looks like a fair match.
After just not liking World as much as I thought I would.
I wish I could have borderless window with HDR.
Oh yeah, Sean, I was gonna ask about that. For most PC games, is borderless window better for streaming?
When it comes to multitasking, yeah, but when it comes to like G-Sync or FreeSync support, it's kind of wonky when it comes to borderless. So you kind of, if you want your FreeSync or G-Sync to work properly with certain games, you have to have it at full screen.
I could still alt tab if I need to like do something on OBS, right? And be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, it'll just, minimize itself. Pretty much it. This game's borderless window is actually pretty good. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been using it. I was like,
it's actually really good.
Yeah, no real issues.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
But HDR doesn't work if you have it in borderless windows, does it?
I don't have an HDR monitor to tell you about it, but I will be getting one this Sunday.
Enjoying it more than FU and FU. Good lord. What a time to be alive.
I will say, you can't judge the in-game of Rise too much because it's still coming and we'll get it some break.
Which, granted, there's something to be said about, like, man, the endgame is DLC, what the fuck? But for me, I'm like, I'd much rather that than buying another retail copy, thank you.
I'm glad that they've already announced that they'll be selling Sunbreak at are less than $60.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Generations? That's the thing, though. It's gonna be hard to like it more than Generations, because Generations, and specifically Generations Ultimate, like, it's such a cheat. There's so much.
It has the most content other than Frontier.
It's so dummy thing.
But like the crazy part is like not only is there a lot of content, but the gameplay loop with all the content is so massive.
Well, the pacing in it has some flaws, but at the same time,
yeah,
it's still good.
Oh yeah, the pacing in the beginning though, like, but once you get out of the beginning and actually get into the game, it's
as well
just
as
like
villager requests and dealing with the convoluted system it has too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not convoluted if you played old. If you played 4, you...
Yeah, but for somebody who's getting into it,
yeah,
like, it's kind of
it was your first monster.
Yeah.
It was like when it was like your first Monster Hunter game. It's understandable. But if you played like the older ones, you probably
you're
get it
used
quickly.
to it. You're just used to it. But, yeah.
Giddy up! This should fix it!
Shin, did you read Pro Mazius's last message?
Let's see. Rise is in the world, but the world needs to rise.
Hunters, rise up!
Oh, Lord. Monster Hunter is love. Monster Hunter is life. Monster Hunter is about.
Monster Hunter has my monster wife.
I'm still amazed how many people died by Amatsu during the specific move where it blasts the ground with waters of jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't think people had trouble with Amatsu.
I can understand the tornado where it's like, if you get sucked in and you don't know how to deal with it, it's an instant KO. But literally for the move where he flies up super high and just starts blasting the ground with water jets, you just stand underneath him.
So Marco, do you still play Guilty Gear by chance?
No. Which one do you mean? Do you mean like Strive or?
Yes.
I just, I'm in the minority, man. I don't like Strive. I played the beta with Brace Your Soul, and I just don't like how the combos work in that. When I learned I had to do fucking roaming cancel just to get air combos with Milia, it's just, I don't like how it feels. I wish I liked it, though. It feels weird to be in the minority with that one. But the short answer is no.
Long
Fucking
answer.
bring rollback netcode to XR.
Man.
Bring rolling netcode to Budokai 3 and remake it.
Motherfucker, just play Dragon Ball Fighters.
I mean, I'll still never get over that fucking clip from
Do it.
they were doing a raid in Fighters, and they're at like level, I think like level 7 or something on the raid, 7 out of 8. And one of them's like, look at that, I handled a whole ass character by myself. Dino, it's your turn. You got Kid Buu. And he's like, okay, I got it. And then he
Oh my
tapped him
God,
in
yeah.
straight into a command grab, gets bodied. And just his reaction of, oh no! You're like, I'm so sorry.
Come on. You can play the canon character like Broly.
And they all have like the one thing that like is like I don't care how badly I do as long as I don't do badly enough that I'm on the intro clip. Like there was one point where a dude gets bodied like super hard and they're all dying. One of them goes like, wow dude, welcome to the intro.
Yeah, shit. I don't.
Bro, I
God,
love
I
the
miss
ones
the-
where
I
like
miss
the
the
guys
three
talk
idiots.
shit, and then the guy plays his main, and he ends up bodying him, and the guy disconnects.
Yeah, there's always stuff like that, like, oh, this person didn't know so-and-so was a pro and was trash talking and just got wrecked.
God.
Or like I heard a story of like this one guy who was a pro player and he would go to like casual. Whoa! Holy shit!
What happened?
You go to
I got
casual
fucking launched across the map.
Something's coming!
Man, you got too much frame rate, man.
I was running down a slope and I hit the ledge and it just fired me off into the distance.
Damn.
Goodness new!
I stopped when I hit a wall, like a literal wall. Dang, see, I should be streaming. That would have been great. That would be a highlight moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, but you know, you're not.
God, Longsword is sick.
Be careful!
You're sick.
It's true.
Fucking got him.
I need to get, I need to take my meds. BRB.
It's like sickle mode, bro.
Oh, I just remembered. So they've been putting out some more information on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. Still haven't announced the release date, but in one of the latest videos, they said that there's card crafting, which is fucking so good for a card game.
Like you can make your own cards.
Right.
Not make your own cards, but you get a standard currency, and if you need a card, you can take the scraps.
Oh, and you can... Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Basically, what Arena does for Magic.
That's pretty dope.
And they said
That's what...
the currency you use to make cards, you literally get it everywhere. Playing a game,
That's like
you
what
get
stopped me
currency.
from playing things like what's it called, Duel Links, because it's like great. Like with my kind of luck, I'm never gonna get the card I need.
And even more so, like if you want to get it from a pack, while you're looking at the card, it will tell you which pack it is in if you want to try and pull it from that pack. Or you can use currency to craft a card. And if you have extras of any cards, you can scrap them for the currency you use to craft everything. It's like, oh, thank God.
Piece of cake. Nothing personal, buddy.
Feels nice,
I'll be
man.
taking this.
Yeah. So I remember, Shin, what was like the combo you taught me? For launch, there was like a certain thing. Like after the what do you call it? The was it the Spirit Helm? Or like, you know, the Wire Bug move. What do you do afterwards to keep the combo going?
After you do a Homebreaker,
Yeah.
you can do a Foresight Slash afterwards, or you can go into an EI Spirit Slash stance.
Okay. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I'm about to learn the fucking infinite.
Most of the time, you're just doing the EI stance.
Yeah.
But Foresight is really nice, especially if you can't like do an EI.
Yeet.
Like you could just get an extra, you know, Spirit Bar with that really easily if the monster follows up after you do a Homebreaker.
Yeah, it's like the trickiest part to remember again is just like which one to use because it's more so a speed choice, you know.
Yeah,
Like, I
it's,
remember, like,
just
the monster's
it's in the
attacks.
moment. You have to choose in that moment when you're gonna use it or not. You know?
Yeah. Especially if the
Hello.
monster has like a long wind up or not.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch Max's VOD later because apparently chat was convincing him to join the dark side and become his
What?
inner Virgil. A longsword.
I mean, it's pretty strong, pretty good. Fun weapon. I just wish the rest of the weapons got a bit more buff together with it, you know?
Yeah. Like, that's the one weird part about Rise, and I hope Sunbreak maybe could address it. I hope Charge Blade gets buffed. It just doesn't feel as
Charge
satisfying
Blade,
to me.
they just need to put up the spread. Seriously. They shouldn't put it as a vertical
Yeah.
spread.
And I think Livy understands when I say the pain of saying that Charge Blade doesn't feel good to play. Fuck. Well, granted, okay, it still feels fun.
I mean, it's still
just,
fun. Yeah.
I just
Go ahead.
I want it like it just feels like it's like I don't know. I'd say maybe like 80% there.
I would say that the Charge Blade doesn't feel like it excels in any area. Like it's well rounded, but it doesn't feel like it really excels in anything. And compared to past games where if you pulled off the SAD, it's like it was fucking meaty.
Yeah. It was in all of them, like 4U, GU, like World, like it was fucking great. That's why I'm like, bro, what happened?
Here's the quest list.
The fuck? Where you at? Oh god.
Don't forget to eat.
Sorry. You just
Oh
disappear
wow,
all of a
Max
sudden.
is still using longsword right now.
Yes.
It's a fun ass weapon. Shit.
It really is.
I
Like
don't want it to get nerfed actually. I just want the
I
other
hope
weapons
they
to get
don't.
buffed. I just want the other weapons to get buffed. That's it. All I want.
Because like I didn't really play Longsword till like I think the last one was 3U and a bit of 4U. So I really didn't understand why like, you know, Shane was like saying it was really fun. Because I skipped it in World. And then I play this shit, I'm like, oh my god, yeah. The counter shit makes it so much more fun, because you're rewarded for learning the monster's attacks more so than just the usual
Yeah, pretty much.
dodging and rolling. I
Yep.
love it.
Really teaches you timing.
Yep.
I
He
don't
wasn't
have
as good in
patience
Rise.
for it.
I don't blame you.
Fucking give me dual blade, then I go burr.
Lord. CV wasn't as good in Rise as it drove me to change to Hunting Horn in this game. In fact, I always wanted to play Hunting Horn. Yeah, and this is a good, like, if you're gonna want to learn hunting horn. That is the one thing. It's hard to say. Usually, both of the development teams kind of like take ideas from each other. So maybe the hunting horn is what it's gonna be like going forward. It'll stay like that. Who knows? But this would be a good point to learn it since it got that rework.
Yep.
Oh yeah, hunting horn and hammer. Oh my god, I did not
Hammer's
care
so
for the
fucking
hammer in
good.
previous games, but holy
I love
fucking
it.
blue
Dude,
stance.
yeah. Hammer, they completely made me lose my hatred of hammer.
God, shit's fun as fuck.
Like, my biggest complaint with hammer is like it's too like I like big slow weapons, great sword bane, but hammer just I couldn't. The range on a hammer was just so bad, and it was even slower than the great sword. It felt like at times,
Yeah.
and it's like
Floating in
fucking,
water.
and it didn't help that
It
like you ask someone how to use a hammer, and they're like, "Just spin to win."
Not to mention you're
Once
spending a
its
lot of your
prey
time charging
approaches,
and walking
there is
around,
no time
constantly
to flee.
draining your stamina.
Gut and strength alike.
Which I was wondering, was that stance thing like new to Rise,
Rank among
or was it a
Yep.
world?
greats.
Nope, it was new.
Damn, they just made it that fucking good.
Don't get
Yeah, then I
pushed
hope Hammer
out of the
stays like
ring.
that because I've never enjoyed Hammer as much as
Well,
that.
that stance thing actually was in World. I mean,
Was it?
slightly, yeah. You could power it up and get super armor with it. It's
But
like
it didn't
having
really
free
change the
flinch free.
properties as much.
Oh, it did. It did. You get a bit more damage, and the animation changes a little bit. It was actually, it was actually most of the time you use it for hammer and world, but a lot of people didn't find it that much, I guess, because they're so used to the older games. I mean, it's the same thing with this game.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead and continue.
Oh, nothing. I was just reading chat.
Okay.
That's why I abruptly just stopped.
Okay.
No, you're fine. But that's the thing too. I didn't really see a lot of like world players really play Hammer.
Hammer was really good in World, actually.
Shit.
So I was like,
I guess I was watching the
I'm
wrong
surprised.
streamers. And damn.
it was just solid.
Jin, why weren't you using the Hammer? I'm gonna call you out.
I was.
I didn't see it though.
Hammer against Elatrion.
Yeah.
Okay, why
use a
weren't
fu-
you
a metric
specifically
fuck ton
using
of
Hammer
hammer.
when I was seeing you stream though?
On which game?
World.
All of them.
World? You hardly see me stream World. At least I
I
thought.
know. But
Oh.
when I was there, I didn't see Hammer.
What were you seeing then? Charge Blade?
Yeah, Chargeblade and Longsword.
Actually, I haven't, like, in World, I didn't even use Longsword at all until, like, Iceborne. Which is the funny part.
Man.
Oh,
The
dual blades are also fantastic in Rise.
That's what I hear. Yeah.
Um,
How's what's the verdict on
What the
Switch
fuck
Axe?
I'm actually not sure on that one.
I haven't used it much in previous games, so I don't really know. But in this game, it's a bit strange that to get the boost mode. But other than that, solid as ever. It
Thanks for the
feels.
grub.
Because I'm debating on taking this time to like learn a few weapons now that you know the PC port is out. I'm thinking Switch Axe, Sword and Shield, and possibly a ranged weapon finally. I forget. Like between bowgun, light bowgun, and heavy bowgun, which one's like I don't know. I don't want to say beginner friendly, but like how am I trying to word this? Where it's like, which one is like a little more brainless, I guess? Or it's like I could just like not worry about ammo or all the crazy stuff. Is bow kind of
Bow.
like that?
bow.
Bow.
The only thing about bow is it's a bit more mechanical in terms of trying to shoot with it. So you're still gonna have to be less mindless.
Really? Shin, don't you know that using the bow is just pressing one button over and over again?
Oh, that's bringing up that old shit. Oh my
Fucking-
god. Oh, I lost brain cells.
I would say light bow gun is really easy to use.
Because, what else was I about to say? Shit. I mean, bow is like, yeah, you could just spam like power shots in a way, but if you really master it, it's a bit more mechanical. And you really have to aim a lot with bow. A lot more than light bowgun or heavy bowgun. In a way.
I must not be watching good bow players then.
Then between light bowgun and heavy, which one would you say?
Light bowgun would probably.
Yeah, that's what I'll give it. Yeah.
Also, the light bowgun
yeah.
has a really good dodge. Like if you press dodge twice, you get this nice sliding animation. It covers a good amount of distance for getting away from attacks.
And that's like, is that the wire bug skill you said?
It's not even
No,
a wire
it's not a wire bug.
base.
It's a sliding dodge.
Oh damn.
What was it?
I forgot Barrel actually has a roar.
Yeah, I would find a video for you just to show you the potential of bow and rise. It's so stupid how OP it is. It's like the most OP weapon in the game. If used right.
I mean,
That's really it.
to be fair, with the PC port, it does have higher frame rates, so maybe it won't be as bad trying to aim. But I don't play a lot of FPS games, so who knows?
I really want to find that video, but it was a long time ago. Fuck.
Oh, was it not a video from Rise? It was from another game?
No, it was from Rise. It was just towards like the beginning days, where it's like somebody was using what was it called again? Like in Splatoon, you use motion controls. Was it?
Yeah.
Gyroscope.
Oh,
Controls.
Gyro Joe, yeah.
Okay, so you use gyroscope
Gyro Joe?
controls for bow, and that was the most
Gyro Joe,
optimal way
yes.
to. That was the most optimal way to use bow and rise, but it was so hard to get used to. But if you got used to gyroscope aiming with bow, you get to aim at the head 24-7 all the time.
What the fuck? But wait, does the PC version have that?
I think you can use a switch controller with gyroscope. Hold the fucking phone. I mean, you can use mouse and keyboard, but I heard it was shit.
But is it better than the gyroscope controls in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D?
Yes, always.
I don't know. I actually would like to know if this has gyroscope controls on PC. That would change something.
Yeah.
Like if a good keyboard and mouse player and a gyroscope player would like take advantage of both, it's just over. It's done. Everything just dies too quickly. Shit. Anyway, what was I doing?
God, I saw a video yesterday of someone who was play
I'm trying to
testing.
remember.
They were playing. They got an early copy of Rise, and they were like fighting using the greatsword. And someone said, "Dude, guys, don't trust this video. You can obviously tell this guy's a cheater." Because if he was a real greatsword main, he'd be missing his target all the time. And I'm like, ouch. It's true, but ouch. Greatsword mains don't hit their target. We also don't know how to aim. We just swing randomly and hope we hit something. That's how you use a greatsword.
I really
Move
am
into
tempted
my
to
range
find
so
that
I can
fucking video. God damn it.
I'm just
That's
getting
cool.
started.
Shit.
Yeah, I feel light bowgun is probably the most approachable of all the ranged.
Yeah.
Bow takes a lot to master.
Okay, then I could probably start with light bowgun, and then maybe once I get comfortable with that. Because, like, I've never really messed with the ranged playstyle that much, so I guess it would be better to start with light bowgun. Because it is different, you know, having to kind of actually stay away from it for once, you know?
Something I don't use the radial wheel to actually use items. I use the radial wheel for fast crafting.
Yeah, that's what I use it for
Yeah.
too.
Yeah?
And so it's like, as long as you have whatever your main ammo is, it is so good to use light bowgun.
On my item menu, I have all the items I'm gonna need to use in an emergency close by each other. So that means I just need to use the radio menu for crafting.
Yeah, let's try this. Use tilt controls.
When are they going to bring back the meeting program?
Here you go, Margo.
Man, if I miss
guess
this
that's an
berry off one more time, or this bear off one more time, I'm about to initiate tilt controls.
Oh god.
I will say, they've done a ton of quality of life improvements to the bowguns compared to previous games.
Yep.
Because something that would happen in the older games is if you ran out of ammo and tried to fire again, you get the animation of your hunter shaking your weapon, being like, oh, now
What's a bullet?
Now, if you run out of ammo, your hunter just automatically loads the next round.
Oh, thank god.
So that was something they did in World as well. Either way, it is a nice improvement.
I'm just comparing it to old ones.
Let's see. I think Narwhal would be a better example.
Here it comes!
God.
No! This should fix it!
I do love how the meta of this game
Now I'm
is
getting
to
angry!
have whatever your free slot, one slot is, put in flinch free.
Yeah.
Like, everyone got tired of
Let's go.
tripping each other, so you know what? We'll all just put flinch free.
Yo, the solution, just stop making it so that tripping fists. If a monster trips you, fine, that's fair. Don't let players trip players.
Let's go for a ride!
It's a
Amazing!
simple solution.
I would say
Amazing!
it's a legacy thing, but they've shown that they're
Yeah, they
willing
surely
to
don't give a
change
shit about
legacy
legacy.
things.
The only legacy
Especially
that
with the
exists
bow
is that
guns not
Rathalos
having
and
that
Rathian.
stupid animation anymore.
The only legacy is that Rathian and Rathalos have to be in every game.
Here comes the pain!
I don't mind, they're the flagships of the franchise.
Good lord.
And honestly, it would feel wrong to not have Rathalos in a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah.
Where is it?
God. Longsword momentum. Fuck. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
It's like once it clicks, it just clicks.
Yep.
I haven't used
dabble.
Longsword in so long, I'd probably have to learn it.
Wait, did he use it in Rise or am I crazy?
I did, but I didn't use it nearly as much as I have Greatsword or Light Bowgun.
I think for me, the one that made me really love Longsword was Magnum Alo with Longsword. It feels really satisfying. Just because he has so many fucking lasers and
Another
shit, like it's just,
successful hunt!
it feels like really precise.
I have been working on countering in general with PSO2, because almost every weapon has a counter tied to their weapon action, except for fucking
Greatsword?
Soren Blades in PSO2.
Oh, PSO2.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn it, why does my favorite weapon not have a counter? But now they've given it so that you're using a PA. You
That's the one weird part about...
temporarily gain super armor.
Oh, for
I'll
like New
post a
Genesis?
picture for you.
Which
Oh,
quest
God
would you
damn
like?
it.
God, it's a rampage. Well, I'm calling it a night. That's it for me, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'm actually doing every other quest before I do that.
Still better than Guiding Lands.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Oh, man. It's just like normal Monster Hunter I can thankfully do without paying all the attention, but Rampage is like, alright, I need to use my brain a little. And that's taxing.
It's free real estate.
Actually, I probably should fight these really quick. Oh my fucking god. Yo, Alcadius, so you said you finished intermission, right?
Yes.
Tell me that one fight wasn't a Kulu Yaku.
Dude, it totally is.
Fucking the second I fight, I was like, yo, this has to be a Monster Hunter reference. I refuse to accept it as anything else.
And what?
Then you know what, Marcos? I won't ruin the illusion then.
There's no fucking way.
It was in Crisis Core.
God damn it. I hate
And it was just a
everything.
regular enemy. It wasn't even a boss.
What the fuck? Ah, I'm tight. Oh, well. I guess I'll play Crisis Core and, feel something.
Is Crisis Core the Monster Hunter of Final Fantasy?
Oh, God.
I
No, I
love
do need to play Crisis Core at some point. And OG,
God, I love that
7.
movie. That movie? I love that game. Dude, as many cutscenes as it has, it feels like it could be a movie. It's a long game for a PSP game.
8, 9, 10. I need 5 more.
The only criticism I have, and despite the fact that I actually like it, it doesn't bother me at all, but it's definitely a criticism, is the roulette limits. And the fact that you only can level up if you hit 777 on it.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
It's really weird. And it's something they don't tell you, but I found out later is it's not completely random.
Welcome.
You have an invisible
Really?
EXP bar, and if you hit that amount, it makes the chance of leveling up a lot higher.
Okay, so there's kind of like a pity.
Yeah, but it is still random. You could theoretically level up and then
Welcome
instantly
to our
level up
trade show.
again if you just get lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Like,
makes
one of the-
sense, but it's like, it's such a weird... It's like, if you're gonna make it have the illusion of chance, then it's like, what's the point? I don't know.
Farewell.
I guess somebody thought it made it look more exciting.
Hello, good
Well,
hunter.
because it is, for everything else, it is still random. The only thing that isn't random, completely random, is your leveling up. Like, if you get a, like, say, a 5-5 on
Let us
the
negotiate.
ATB gauge, or the limit gauge, rather, it will actually level up your materia.
Very well.
And if you get 3 5s in a row, it will level up your materia by 3 levels instead. So it's like, there's still randomness to it. The only thing that isn't completely random is, again, the leveling, because it has that invisible EXP bar. And then I found, the best way to, like, do it is, like, there is just, like, a mission where it's just you versus 1,000 enemies.
Oh,
And it's like-
I was gonna say, real quick PSA, by the way, Livy. Check the nest. Every 5 quests, check the nest over here for free shit.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's actually good, but yeah.
forever playing together, don't worry, you'll hear me remind everybody eventually.
PSA every time.
Just a friendly reminder, check your Kahoot nest.
Right here, Livy. This is right on the, place where all the buddies, train. So... easiest way to get up there, you can do wire bug stuff, but you just go around the tree, climb up. And, check the nest right here. There's nothing in it now, though, because I just got it, but, it fills up to 5 and you get random stuff. Sometimes you'll get eggs, which, you know, free money, gunpowder, pretty, all usually pretty valuable stuff you'll always use. It's good. It's free. Do
Real
it.
estate.
It's free real estate. And see, it's great. The Kahoot gives you free things and they get publicity.
They did it for the exposure on camera.
What am I doing?
I got
Yeah.
eggs. Sick. Literally free money then.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Oh god, you're stealing your Kahoot's eggs?
I mean, listen. Do we really know what's cahoots? Do we
Good
really?
luck.
Fried Kahoot eggs, my favorite.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Like, damn. What?
A lifeless stretch of
Shin
land,
turning into me over here.
nothing but dust and sand,
Hello.
barren and forlorn, lifeless and storm-torn. In the shadows, monsters thresh, mad with lust
times.
for blood
Let's go.
and
Yeah,
flesh. A moment of peace, soon to be disturbed. A threat approaches, its hunger uncurbed. It rakes up its lunch, chows down without grace. But inside
God,
this
I remember
nest,
listening to
for
the
thieves, there's
Super
no
Best Friend.
place.
I guess it's Castle Super Beast now, but the Best Friends podcast. And
needs
Pat
to
was like
escape
trying to explain to
or get
Wooly
there
about
when it's
damage
finished.
numbers and what the amount of damage your weapons mean in Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Oh my god. Even I was
And I
having a
love
hard
it,
time
dude.
following that, but I know it's like.
My favorite bit of that was when Wooly like asked him the question, like, "Can you think of any other game that just like straight up lies to you?" And then Pat's like, "I'm so happy because you have invited me to talk about Monster Hunter."
It really is that free. Oh my lord. The only thing that would have made it funnier is if Pat just said, "Which way would you like to know about first?"
Yeah, I'm gonna take the longer one.
Good lord.
And I love like he tells him like all this, and he's like, "Okay, and that's about damage. Now there's also elemental and status."
Livy, I believe where you craft equipment for the Palicos and Palamutes is right next to the smithy. There should be like
A cat.
yeah, Palico you could just talk to. That's it.
That's it.
That's it, you win. Make them look all cute.
Goodbye, Kulu Yaku.
Yeah, no worries, Livy. I'm about to probably hit the bed soon, too. I'm surprised I stayed up this late. But to be fair, that's Monster Hunter. God, it keeps me
You lose
distracted.
track of time so fast.
You really do. And it's like, again, this is why I like Rise. Like, I don't mind it being easier, because it's like, it's just so much easier for me to commentate and make progress at the same time. Like, and the other games I kind of struggle sometimes.
I
I
knew I wasn't
remember-
going to be doing anything else tonight, so like when I got home, I got some dinner, and then I filled my jug up with a bunch of water, and I got some candy and put it on the table next to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready.
Ready for the night, pretty much. Oh, man. But it's like, contrast this to, like, Monster Hunter World, and I remember, like, that solo Kieran fight I had to do that I absolutely hated. With, like, the fucking Thunder Mantle and shit, and, like, all this other stuff. It was so stressful.
The
Just
one
using,
for
like,
me was
Charge
the
Blade, I
double
could barely
Kieran.
hit the fucker. Ugh.
The one
It's
for me
like,
was
I
the
ain't having
double
fun,
Kieran
Chief.
quest. That was a nightmare. I had to get Shin to help me with that. I couldn't do it.
Man.
Then of course Shin shows up. He's like, "Don't worry, I got this," and we beat it on the first try. And I'm like, "My hero."
To not be staying up till 3. I mean, that's Monster Hunter. You already know what you're signing up for, Livy.
And I was like building a slicing shot set because I'm like, if I get that slicing shot set, I'm gonna fucking just take them apart. And then like they nerfed it literally the next day, and I'm like, cool, thanks. I guess I'm not gonna literally take them apart.
Feels bad, man.
I was like, you couldn't wait one more day, just one.
Hell no.
Hey, Syed. How's it going, man?
Yo.
And they've never nerfed a weapon harder than they nerfed slicing shots in World. Oof. Granted, it was
Chilling.
needed.
Nice. Did you get Monster Hunter Rise on PC, Syed?
Let's have some fun!
Or, excuse me. Oh god, I did the wrong quest. I was gonna, well, rampage time, I guess.
Let me change my weapon.
Oh my god, that hitbox. What? Okay. Okay.
Damn it!
Oh my god, I got fucked up hard. Well played. God
You're
damn.
gonna be sorry for
Funny joke, so I guess that's a no, Syed. Oh well.
that! Go! This needs some polish!
Oh my god. I still can't believe it. I feel like I blink and I'm like, oh wait, right. It's not 30 FPS anymore. I love it. Can't believe Monster Hunter Rise is about to be Game of the Year again.
God, why do fucking internet browsers open up so many fucking instances?
Feels bad, man.
Like, my PC just started... Oh!
Did you get
Are
your...
you okay?
Oh, I knocked the phone off my desk and it fell right on my toe.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say it like fell on your nuts. I mean, that's probably not, still not good, man. At least it didn't fall on your balls.
Do not touch this game at all due to Capcom. Wait, what? You know, I think I would wait a bit more for the Summer and Sunrise to come out. You okay, Syed?
Apparently something happened about some doing Capcom.
I don't know. Something actually. Oh.
God, I wish I could say no thank you, I already know how to do the raids.
Be right back when we restart my computer. It's acting odd.
I miss you already. You gotta aim for their head.
Let's have some fun!
Where is it?
You know, I think probably,
Here comes the pain!
I think Rise might have my favorite story in Monster Hunter. I guess I think I can't say anything about Monster Hunter stories, of course. I only played like a bit of the first one.
Yeah, I'd still like to play the stories games at some point. Well, I guess I have to awkwardly do the mobile version of one at this point.
So you can just get the 3DS version.
I could, though. How would I stream it?
I
Good
guess,
sir.
yeah, that's right, that's right. I forget that you always want to play games that you can stream.
I mean, it's just I prefer it now.
fix it.
I mean, that's fair.
Ironically, that's why I was so hyped for World, because I was like, wow, I can finally stream a Monster Hunter game. Oh, holy shit. But that didn't quite go as I thought it would.
Welcome back, user.
GG.
Thank you.
That is true, Livy. Citrus thing. Oh, see, welcome back.
Let's go for
Chill.
a ride.
What the f... I was about to say chill, it's too early for that.
See.
Rampage. God, I wish I could go rampage mode. All right.
Okay, that's enough.
God, Marcos, it's too bad you couldn't watch Zero One with us. I know you would have just fucking loved when one of the characters got his power up for rampage mode. It's so fucking cool.
Man.
You're done for.
Maybe someday.
He's not the main character, but goddamn, he feels like the main character. It's like a Banjo moment all over again.
Yeah, it's usually not the main character that's, like, the best.
So, Build is an interesting
I'm just getting started.
outlier, I guess, where both the main character and the secondary character both feel like they could be main characters. Like, it makes sense for both of them to be main characters.
The Goku and Vegeta. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yay.
Because that's usually how it goes when it comes to characters that I'm like, yeah, the side character is like, or like, I guess the secondary is like just as good. It's like, that's usually what I think of.
Yeah, man, fucking... Now, I'll be honest, dude. Zero One has some of my favorite, like, designs of all of Kamen Rider. Like, they're so good.
So yeah, since it looks like Capcom is done screwing the player base and releasing PC and Switch at the same time, no need to buy the game twice, so I might finally come back. Okay. Well, I mean, if you play it right now and be able to go through low rank and high rank, you'll be able to be ready for Sunbreak when it comes out in the summer, in a way. You got like a grace period beforehand. You don't have to be so overwhelmed with dealing with low rank and high rank immediately.
What's this?
Wait, Livy, do you know if Citra is
Doing
actually
great.
good to emulate Monster Hunter Stories? Or is it one of those weird ones that has compatibility issues?
I need to, like... I never actually figured out how to use Citra. I really should, because there's a lot of 3DS games I want to play.
I'm so bummed out, because I was in the mood to play Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia. Or is it Valencia? I forget. Livy, you can correct me. For some reason, I always get that mixed up. But I was really in the mood to play that at one point, and then I just saw the emulation was not all there for that game. I was like, fuck. I really wanted to play it, though.
That's unfortunate.
3DS Files. Huh, okay. Valencia, thank you. I should have went with my gut, but I second-guessed it.
Why no need to gather and do low rank trash, so you're just planning to speedrun through all of it just to get the G rank? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Chase won and Echoes. That's the thing, though, Livy. I don't even mind buying. Actually, it shouldn't. Or does anybody know?
What's up?
How the heck would I get a 3DS capture card in 2022?
I don't know.
I
if you
don't
can.
know. The company that Katsukitty's dead, so there's some other company doing
There's
it.
something here.
What did you?
Because I'm like, honestly, it's not a bad investment, because there's some DS games I would actually love to stream as well.
Wait, repeat that last part
It's
one more
slipping
time. Sorry.
away.
Oh, I was just saying that it wouldn't be a bad investment for me, because there's actually some DS games I would like to stream too.
True. Do that.
Where's fucking Ninja Fuckboy go?
Still.
Oh well, would love to play with you, Syed. haven't played Monster Hunter with you in a long time, so it would have been nice to play on PC with you. But guess I'll wait till Sunbreak comes out. Unless you change your mind, either way.
The one thing about the rampage that gets me is like if Elder Fugen is so strong, he can just wipe out monsters with one attack. Why the fuck doesn't he just do that for all the monsters?
Piece of cake. Nothing personal, buddy.
Ding.
Oh, this is really annoying. Firefox is just acting up on me.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Man.
Here comes the messy part. I'll be taking
Not loading
this.
any web page.
Have you tried clearing your cache? That's always the answer the internet says.
Okay.
What's this?
God, I forgot how fucking... Ugh, the first rampage is so boring.
Yep. That's why I'm like, I'll deal with it maybe tomorrow.
Well,
I
I
really
accidentally
need to stream
started
that.
it. I thought I was choosing the Tetradodon, but instead I accidentally went on the rampage.
Oh man, technically nothing's stopping me from bringing my laptop over to work for my hour-long lunch break, but no. Honestly, an hour for Monster Hunter is like nothing. I would lose track of time so easily. I would go back to work late. Now the Steam Deck, though, when that comes out, possibly. Oh my goodness. It is 4 a.m.
Yup.
Yeah, I should probably call it. Fuck. Man, I don't want to stop playing though. Damn.
Do whatever, brother.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be going to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh well. It'd be like that. But, thank you, Livy, and anybody else who's still in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This was really an impromptu stream. I got caught up in the hype. Everybody's talking about it on Twitter. I was like, ah, shit. I can't ignore this even if I wanted to. I couldn't wait 3 more days. So I really had to check this out. I was like, you know, I might as well make it a stream. But I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow because, like I said, it's a closing shift, and I'd be getting back home at like midnight anyway. So, yeah. I look forward to doing Rise on 14th and the 15th. Those will be evening sessions. Livy will actually be joining us for the hunts because I always Monster Hunter for me, I always look at it as a way to just make new friends. If you can get some more people to just hang, chill together, see what happens. It's I consider Monster Hunter a social game if you play it online, if you get the right crowd. So look forward to that. Look forward to all the rambles, but that'll be in a few days. Actually, wait, Shen, how far are you progress-wise?
What, Monster Hunter Rise?
Yee.
I'm just finishing up the rest of the village quest and then moving on to Hub. So
God
I've
damn.
already finished off Magnamela, got my Narga Longsword, got my low rank crit set, and I'm just finishing up the rest.
And I just got to 4-star
Yeah.
village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like on what, 3? Yeah, I was about to get 4 after finishing the rampage. So I'm kind of where Arcadius is, but either way is good.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can do online next time, but I'll see
Yeah.
y'all then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Oh wait, Shin, you already answered that whole thing with the 1080p and 60, right, for exporting?
Yeah.
It's
I
better
mean,
to do...
I mean, technically, if you're gonna be at 6,000 kilobits per second, I mean, just stick to 864. That's really it.
Okay. I'll probably export these both and see how they look on YouTube. Just
Yeah,
out of
you can
curiosity.
test it. Just go ahead and test it. Yeah.
Cool. But, alright then. I'm out. I should really head to bed. It sounds like someone else should be heading to bed too.
Yep.
Nah, but you guys have a good night. Take care. And, I'll see you around. Later, everybody.
Boy.
Bye.